I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck, everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep, don't give a fuck. Can't stop, unplug, feeling overwhelmed, I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy, gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it, I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird.
And hello, and welcome back to another stream and another episode of The Legend of Heroes, Trails Beyond the Horizon. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully you're all doing well. I'm excited. We're finally back into some more Legend of Heroes. It's been so long. Last week I took a week-long break, right? And so the 2 streams of Legend of Heroes that I would have done last week just didn't happen. It just didn't happen. 07 indeed. But yeah, we're back. We're back with the Reen and crew in Long Lai, and looks like Master Yunka Fai is waiting for us here as well. Look at that. Nice. Also, Toa! Really showing off her assets right now, huh? I don't know if you can see behind my head, but oh man. But yeah, God, what did we do last time here in Legend of Heroes? It's been so long. We're in Act 3. We finished off, what was it, Van's route? Yeah. What happened in Van's route? Oh, it's been so long. What did we do? Oh, hey, yo, Shizuna, I forgot that I left you off right here like this. Hey, yo. But yeah, so we finished off Van's route, and I really can't remember what it was. I really can't remember, like, what would, like, the big thing that happened was. I remember it was, like, it was kind of like a big deal, right? Like, I remember my brain was hurting after that stream, but I can't remember exactly what it was that happened. It's been so long. What's a Flash? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. You doing, hopefully you're doing well. But yeah, I mean, either way, we're back here in Reen's route, and yeah, we got the Grim Garden accessible, so I went and did that off stream, but I haven't played this game since then. Since the, I think it was even like that Thursday, right? Like that Thursday that I finished stream, and then like that evening, I think I went through and I did all the Grim Garden stuff, so we should, it's been a very long time. It's been a very long time since we played this, but I think we should be fine, like with what we've got going on. Everybody's level 60, 59, 58, like we're all around there. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. I think I did go around and like look for, I don't remember who all got costumes on as well. It's been so long, man. It's been like a week. Yeah, I got a lot of different, like look at Elaine right here. We got Goth Elaine, peak with Goth Elaine. Oh yeah, and I like Reen with the blue hair for some reason. I don't know, it just kind of works out. I too was watching Rosa fight frogs. Hey yo. I was watching Rosa fight frogs. Nice. What's up, Doom? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Fighting frogs, huh? I haven't done anything this morning, really. Like, I kind of just, like, woke up and I was like, alright. Let's, get the morning deal done, chores that I gotta take care of, get some food, and then I just was like, you know what? It might be a bit early, but, like, let's just go ahead and start stream. It's been so long. I need to get my Legend of Heroes fix. It's been far too long since we played this one. Tales of Iron 4. I've never even heard of that. I've never even heard of that one. Interesting, which I might like. I'll give it a look then. I'll have to go and give it a little look-see later on then. Either look at Rosa's VOD of it or go and just like see what's what like the trailers and whatnot are about that. But yeah, as per usual with the Groom Garden, we have some sort of event going on at the very end of it, so yeah, we went through it. We got the memento orbs, I believe, probably. Got connection events to be doing. We still got everything to do in Long Lie. We'll figure out what we gotta be doing. It's been almost 2 weeks at this point in time. Hollow Knight, but rats and a lot less jumping.
There.
Huh.
And my commendations.
I do like Metroidvanias, so like, perhaps I would. But Tales of Iron 4, does that mean that there's 3 other Tales of Iron games? Or is this just like for some reason they were like, 4 legs? Yeah, we'll just call it this. Or like, there's 4 frogs, so yeah. Tales of Iron 4. Could be anything. Obi-Wan Kenobi, hello there. What's up, Lee? Welcome in, glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Greetings. I got a junk coffee cup. Ooh, I wouldn't call that junk. Man, I could go for a coffee. I could go for some coffee right about now. But yeah, what's up, Simeon and Ulrika? Yeah, which I still love my my Zoomer streamer Ouroboros member here. She's so cringe. She's just like me for real. Assume there's 3 others, but I don't know. I guess. Could be anything. Because there's some games like, what was it, Mighty Number 9? Which I guess that's more of like, that's on the, like, the title. But it does, because like, it'd be kind of weird if there's like Mighty Number, and then Mighty Number 2, and then Mighty Number, I mean, I guess you could see that, but, that definitely feels more like a flow than less of like a numerical value. But I don't know. Worst part about coffee is I eventually run out. It also makes me, like, stay up all night. I don't drink caffeine anymore. Or at least I drink very little caffeine, so like, I'll have like a coffee, and then that night, I'm just like, alright, I'm wide awake. I will not be able to sleep that night. It's stupid. Same thing with alcohol. Anytime that I drink alcohol or coffee, I just can't sleep that night. Maybe the alcohol is just because of the caffeine that's usually with it. Because usually I'll have like, like a rum and Coke or whatever. Actually, usually it's more like rum and Dr. Pepper. Not a huge fan of Coke, but Dr. Pepper kind of slaps. I've always kind of liked the spicy soda. That's a kind of a weird descriptor. But either way. Commendations? What's up?
Chat, short day no see.
A short day no see. It's been a long time. It's been like a week. It's been almost 2 weeks. What do you mean, Ulrika?
Man.
Everybody all swagged up.
Damn, he's way past being pissed off.
At long last, you verge on the garden's final domain. The site, I venture, of what will substantially serve as the climactic confrontation.
Yo, we about to climax?
Though it would appear the Spriggan here is less than pleased with that.
Wait, dead ass? What's the deal, OnlyFans?
God, she's so Zoomer coded. I kind of love it. Great Dr. Pepper's good. Don't like Pepsi? Yeah. I don't like much pop anymore, but Like, Dr. Pepper is a good mixer still. Dr. Pepper and Sprite. I use those ones as mixers up fairly often. But, I try to also generally just get alcohol that's, like, more smooth, right? Like, either just take the alcohol straight, or mix it with, like, juice, or, like, a lemonade, stuff like that. I'm not a fan of the carbonation. No. And to unlock the next dimension, you need to drink coffee and alcohol. That is so good, yeah. I love, espresso martinis. Espresso martinis hit so hard, man. Like, it's the perfect mixture of, like, smooth and, like, the right amount of bite to it. Like, we love it. Oh, we love it. And the climax with Oro and Simeon. Hey, yo. I mean, Simeon can be in the chair, right? He can just sit over there in the chair. He's the imaginator. He can just imagine what's going on. Sorry, we don't have Coke. Is Pepsi okay? Sure, you guys take Monopoly money? True. When I was younger, I think I liked Pepsi more than Coke. But then, I just stopped drinking it altogether. I'll occasionally have, like, a rum and Coke still, but, like, I'll generally go with the Dr. Pepper. Generally mix it with Dr. Pepper instead. But only Vans. Kinda crazy.
Enough with the weird nicknames already. And don't go playing dumb with me, Imaginator. I didn't catch the whole story, but... you went and recreated the Grendel Zolga, didn't you?
In real life as well.
Wait, that happened?
You're saying he cloned it or something?
Yes, something like that. Except the color was one of pure night instead.
It had copied most of the original's abilities, though it fell short trying to capture his overwhelming aura.
Even then, that thing squeaked me out like crazy. Probably because this guy didn't have so much as a speck of emotion for doing it.
Squicked, huh? I never heard that one before.
I've no rejoinder.
Rejoinder?
Listen to this guy deadpanning it up. Only makes him even more of a dick.
If what they say is true, then we cannot overlook this in the slightest.
Agreed. The very act tramples on the hearts of those who were involved in that incident.
And Van has every right to be angry about that.
You're talking about what happened to Dingo, aren't you? Dingo Brad. That would be the journalist who was pursuing Almada.
Yeah. He did pretty good by me, too.
The guy had a rep, even in the free cities. Always wanted to meet him over a drink, just once.
I've only ever heard the name. But either way, what you did is heinous at best.
Yeah, that was a little out of pocket. Some lanes are just meant to be stayed in.
Even Oathbreaker's over there just like, yeah, not cool.
Like, no cap? Not your best luck simulator.
Et tu, Ulrika? I'll have you know it did leave me with some small measure of guilt.
Very small though, right?
Nevertheless, you can hardly expect an agent of a criminal organization to be a paragon of ethicality.
You know what? True. You got a point there.
See, you have your way of conduct, and we have ours. To wit, using any means necessary to accomplish our goals.
You got it wrong, Imaginator. That ain't what Arkride's so chapped about. It's because you went out of your way to create that imposter, even though you didn't need to.
That's why I said to cut it out with the false modesty. You're more powerful than a legendary dragon or that crimson beast. Not to mention, you're a fair match for the blazing demon, the mightiest of all.
Yo, for real though?
That would be strength enough to stave off the entire slew of combatants gathered here.
Right on the nose. So quit wasting those brain cells dreaming of flunkies and face us head on.
I don't know if I want that actually. If he's actually that strong, like, I don't know, keep dreaming of the flunkies instead maybe.
Then, after beating your ass into next week and back, we'll move on to the end of this damn castle. I only wish Agnes and Ren could be here to see it.
Van.
Well said, my disciple.
Sounds like a plan to me. My fists and I are behind you all the way.
Oh, wow. There's a strong gust of wind right there. I'm looking over there at, like, my my microphone settings there. And it does look like it kind of, like, that one, like, really, like, picked up on the mic. I still haven't went back and, like, listened to, like, yesterday's stream. I don't know, I was just, like, so out of it. So out of it yesterday and this morning. That, I haven't seen, like, to see if that does pick up on the microphone or anything. Wow, windy.
Every bit will make a difference against someone on par with the conflagration.
Adios above. There go whatever qualms I had about putting in an appearance.
No way we can back down after hearing all that.
Good gracious. Me on equal footing with McBurn.
Yeah, it's kind of scary.
The rote response would be to rebuff such facetious notions. But if it is truly what you so desire, I shall bring all the might I can muster under these circumstances to bear.
He's got mustard.
My man's simulator doing the most right now. Can this system even take the heat though?
If it breaks, then that is the professor's issue to resolve.
True, though.
Ulrika, may I ask that you make a serious effort as well?
She's so animated.
These vibes up to turbo speed. I can't go ham while I'm on stream, but all you Ulrikaholics out there are here for content, so hold on, cause we're going sky high.
True.
Bring it, punks! There's no obstacle my analysis can't crack.
What a term.
Let's
I hate her. I
Took
love
the
her.
words right out of my mouth, Reen.
This here's the same mighty foe Rufina dealt with on top of the Blade Lord for years. And now,
the battle begins anew! Imaginator!
I wonder how difficult this battle is actually gonna be, though. You will be purged. Let's see what you got. I mean, he's not too bad. 829,000. Like, that's relatively close to like what we got going on, huh? That's pretty close. Oh, hell of a fight to be getting back into, though, huh? I haven't played this in forever. Back attack. Is that good? Probably. Heavy stun. That's pretty nice. 48. It's not too much. And should I boost out Shizuna? Should also got Noble Axe. How do I play this game again? Yeah, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. We'll just go with the vibes and see what happens, right? Just go with the vibes. Bring you over here. I can put you over here just in case I do want to get the back attack. Zeroth Gleam. 32,000. We take it. Immovable. I don't know what I want to do with you yet, though. Do we want Thundering Kick or Heralding Fist? Gives me 4% more. I don't know if the back attack does that. I guess that does more damage. Question mark? Possibly. Nah, I don't know, Ulrika. I don't know. Welcome back, Skye. Also, what's up, T-Man? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you for that. Welcome back. We definitely can feel the the rust, right? The rust on the gears of like, I don't know what I'm doing. Pump up the vibes. Yeah, I'm playing this here and I'm just like, how do things again? What's combos? How did I play? I'm just taking a week off and I'm just already like, huh?
Enforcer number 7, Simeon the Imaginator. I will fight with all that I am.
Same. Oh, and number 18, the influencer. Here to shill.
Here to shill.
Listen up. We're getting past you by any means necessary. And I do mean any.
Any, he says. Any. Damage received. I'm not happy about that. I can't do anything about that, though, so I guess we're just popping one of these. Couple curtain. Simeon's gonna be getting a 1. Oh, that only attacked Jin, though. Hot take hoax. I love Oathbreaker. Like, she's definitely, like, super Zoomer cringe, but, like, I love her.
And strike our foes before us.
I did a lot of damage. I didn't like that. Thank God we can do this one. Put the shield up. And then we'll do another Cobalt Curtain, because, ow. The pain. To be gentle, that's what I'm asking you. She's gonna keep doing this, huh? What?
Legit, this goes so hard. It's got me screaming, crying, throwing up.
Can anyone understand what the hell this girl was yapping about?
Not really.
Yes, actually.
Katra, though, is just like, I understand the Zoomer. I understand the the internet slang you got going on. Oh man, what's up, Shining? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Looks like Ulrika's gonna be just constantly doing the commands though, which is kind of awful. Damage received every time that it's her turn. Don't like that. Oh, I don't like that at all. This one giving you some pushback. Yeah, I can already tell it's gonna be kind of annoying. Not just because I haven't played in forever, but because of that in particular, the command. Cause yeah, I'm taking hella damage. I think we may as well. Yeah, I mean we may as well just go like all out with Risha for now. You good or nah? Yeah, fam, I'm good. I'm good. But yeah, I need to get more shards. Oh, he's feared. We feared Simeon. That's crazy. This guy is a sword fight badass and is like, nah, yeah, but he's feared now. Don't worry about him. Don't worry about him. Simeon has some very interesting crafts. He had that one that was like a giant, like AoE. Then again, I don't know how giant it was. I'm all put together like right now, so don't know about that one.
Full of vigor, aren't we?
But yeah, he's very like Sephiroth cowboy, like cowboy Sephiroth vibes. We got him down to 687. We're not doing too bad, although like that damage received is hitting me hard. It's hitting me real damn hard.
You can do this.
If only I could get that boost, you know. If only that boost was a little bit earlier. Because I feel like we're going to be getting some, we're going to get into a point where I'm just going to be, just dying. Just constantly dying. Maybe I should, we have already, attacked with Shizuna, right? So maybe, not that one. We don't have any giant heal with her, huh? Because I want to heal up Jin. Also, I feel like my shields aren't doing as much. The Cobalt Curtain.
Do be gentle with me.
To be gentle with me, Enjoying the view, Joe? Of Risha and Rosette? Yeah. We got some badass babes on the field right now. And Jin. Jin's here as well. What are we thinking? What are we thinking with you? We can probably get, like, quick. Oh yeah, I made a bunch of stuff with the characters as well. I forgot about that. I did a bunch of cooking as well. Because I forgot it existed. So we have a bunch of cooking recipes now. A bunch of these things. Yeah, everybody's so hurt. You know, let's move like over here and then heal up Jin. Maybe spread the party around a little bit. Just a little bit. There you go. Next, or elegant herb salad. Hot take hoax. Attacking Jin. The bows! Bows on parade! Oh, that's interesting. Put me in a cast iron bowl and then burned me alive, huh? Crazy. That's still a really wide, like, area. That's still real damaging, huh? I was hoping that was far enough away that I was going to be taking that. God, I keep just using Cobalt Curtain with the Rosette. I can't really do much else of anything, though. Like, everybody needs the shields. We need shields! We need more of the shields than just this, though. Like, just the, like, that by itself right there does enough to, like, with the damage boost that it's got, that's enough to, like, basically break my shields immediately. So if I didn't have it, it'd be awful. Refreshing Veil. Let's try it, I suppose. Can't move, damn. Whatever. Oh, his basic attack has an AoE as well. That's a shame. She's gonna be getting that, isn't she? Like, Ulrika's gonna be doing the Flinging Shade again, so I shouldn't go and boost up anything. We don't need her in party right now, though. Oh, I don't have... Say, let's boost up all the way. That's a shame. Let me at him. I'll let you at him, alright. Go ahead and just, bring out the stigma, I think. No. That'll probably be fine, right? Probably will be fine. Yeah. Nice one. Oh, and then even got rid of the turn. So, we do have that little bit of a boost. Unfortunately, I had nothing with her, so, like, she's just kinda here now. She's just kinda here now, huh? Oh, man. You know, no, you can't take your eyes off that bikini. That bikini, though. The bikini, though. I can't, like, really move the camera too well. Bikini! Yeah, Shizuna's got a great bikini design, though. I love that style. The unbuttoned, like, shorts with the, like, bikini bottom showing. It's pretty peak. Pretty peak. But was it Chinese torture device, if I recall correctly? Yeah, I remember it being, like, a historical, like, thing. Like, I remember seeing that before, but, crazy, huh? Crazy. And it's nice bikini, not gonna lie. Exactly! We gotta love it. I guess just basic deck, huh? We can't really do much else of anything. I could do a refreshing veil, actually. I guess. Yeah, sure, whatever. May as well. Something. That's one again. That's the giant AoE one. I knew it. Yeah, I knew she was gonna be doing that. Although because she's done that, we now have... We can do, like, attack surge, right? Oh, Shizuna's looking real rough. Yeah, attack surge. Fine. Can I, like, interrupt with, like, Shizuna? To then, like, get to that?
I like where this is headed.
I like where this is headed, she says, at 159 hit points. Crazy work. Yeah, we'll bring out Shizuna for now, I suppose. May as well. I think this is the second one I've done with her already. 25.
Reset.
We'll take it. We'll accept it. Didn't get the critical, unfortunately. Really need a heal going on, but like Cobalt Curtain also super mandatory at the moment. Cobalt Curtain.
Follow my lead.
Follow my lead. I wonder if she's gonna do, Ulrica's gonna do like the thing again. If that's the case, then I should definitely just be using like the cheap ones, because I won't be able to get it otherwise. We can do this though. How much do we? 48. I could potentially do ZUC and do something else here, but no, actually we should probably hold up. We do have Van in the party, so I need to like deal with him later. So yeah, this will be fine for now. Let's like move over here, I suppose, though. Over here, and then follow up. 16,000 sealed as well. Nice. At least we got all of the attack surge boosts there. 30,000. Can't move. Yeah, she's interrupting. She's gonna constantly do that, huh? The bull! Bulls on parade! Got a good thing going. We have a few more turns with this. We really need to either heal or swap Shizuna out. She's so low. But also, why does she have 3,000 shields where everybody else has only 2,500?
I like where this is headed.
Kind of confused about that one. Yeah, if we do like another basic attack, we could probably get the Fiamma on the guard soon. So, sure. We'll go with that for now. I was really hoping for like a craft point boost at some point in time, though. I definitely want to swap out Shizuna for Van whenever I can get to her turn. Unfortunately, she is very, very much in pain at the moment. We can boost you up a little bit. What are you at? Yeah, we'll get like...
Do be gentle with me.
We'll give her an espresso. How about that? Give her a nice espresso. Espresso! Love.
Appreciate that.
Slivers of thought.
This one again.
Turn my flights of fancy into spears of light.
Still would have been fine. Buys confirmed. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Way to fire me up.
See, the thing is, I know that Shizuna has duality, which removes the buffs, which is honestly kind of a big deal right now. I would kind of love to do this. Man, we're all about to die as well. We're all about to die. I don't know if I want to do anything right now, though, because if I do a guard, she's just going to, like, undo the guard immediately, so... Pump up the vibes. I could swap Shizuna out for Van, but then, like, he would still have all of the strength and whatnot. I kind of want to swap out Jin now instead. Yeah, let's just go and do this. Get rid of all of those buffs, at the very least. Alright, attacked her. Okay, we're fine. Start a flame war. Get roasted. Oh, I don't have enough for Cobalt Curtain. That is terrible. I just don't have enough for it. Alright, you know what? If that's the case, then I guess we gotta swap out now.
I leave the rest to you.
Leave the rest to you, Van. Alright, time to... bear the nightmare. Bear the nightmare.
Well, if it isn't the original, The dark blue armored demon.
It's me.
You're getting your just desserts for that little act you pulled on the others. Brace yourself.
Brace yourself, faker. Faker? I think you're the real fake. If only I had enough to, like, get a shard boost here as well, but it just was not in the cards.
Gentle with me.
Yeah, all of these fights that have, like, the constant, like, negative command going on, those have always been the worst ones. Like, I was so annoyed about dealing with Guacamo. Goddamn Guacamo. Considering he had that just going constantly. Heavy stun. Yeah, we'll go this one. And True Radiant Samurai may as well. May as well. Alright, all of that. He does a lot of AoEs though, so like it's not even gonna like affect too much.
The show you're putting on. I haven't had this much fun since I entertained Lady Rufina.
I'm praised. Wouldn't say I reached her level just yet.
You haven't even been on field, Kevin.
Serious about this. All right, let's have a blast here.
We're having a blast, all right.
Full of vigor, aren't we?
We could get rid of the command, but I don't think it's really gonna do me any favors. No, I'm really not doing all that good. We are in a lot of pain, and I don't really have much to deal with that pain. Alright, definitely want to swap you out. I want to bring Rosette in so that she can start doing some damage, but at the same time, she doesn't have, or not damage, I want to bring out the Cobalt Curtain. She doesn't have much of anything. We do got these things going on. I got Igus Shield as well, true, I got magic. Keep forgetting that I have magic. Yeah, that's fine. We can pop one of these. Yeah. Alright, and then we have you. Time to boost you up one. And then we'll get some stuff off. We'll get some attacks off with you. So, we can definitely do burn, but before that... This one? Yeah, Suitor's Judgment. We'll go with that. Wind goes bird. Wind feels so good, though. Wind feels so good. Alright, Suitor's Judgment. 19,000 followed up. Nice, nice. Follow with the rest break. 46,000. White reset.
You just saw that?
What did that do? I'm not actually sure what that did. Nice. Magic Sword Meteor. Yeah, we've seen this one before. We saw that one. No shade, but I gotta drag you. Please. Please stop. Please stop. I don't actually know what that white reset did. Wait, did that like negate damage that I did before?
Do be gentle with me.
Did we go backwards in time? Because I feel like Simeon was lower on health than he is now. Did she just like take away some like X amount of damage to like go back in the fight? That's that's kind of annoying. I mean, that would be what those things could do. The whatchamacallums, the white ornaments. I forget what they're actually called. They have some sort of other special name, but it's been so long, man. It's been so long. Give you with the basic attack to try and build up. Yeah, I think we do. That's our shields are way higher. Oh, because of the Igus shield. Right. Right. I might want to give up on the Cobalt Curtain then and just keep using the Igus shield, because goddamn. No, I'm not doing all that good. Not doing all that good at all. We'll go with this. It's fine. Probably should have linked up with the Grendel instead. Double.
God of truth and falsities.
Yo, what the hell is this?
Off to Nirvana with you.
Off to Nirvana with you. That looks scary, man. It broke all my shields, but I don't know what else it did. Besides, it looked hella scary. God damn it. I really want to boost up and use, I really want to use, like, a command here, like the attack surge, but she's literally got the next turn. She's literally just on the next turn, so, like, it won't do anything. I get, like, one attack of this, and then it's like, nah. And we'll just accept it. I think we'll just accept it. Zillion Impact. I removes buffs as well. Interesting. Yeah, just go with all this. We'll go with all of that. 76,000. Ooh, we stunned him as well. Keyboard Warriors? What? That actually did some damage. That actually did some, like, actual damage there. Kind of crazy. Okay, hold up. Swapping you out for Burgard. And then we want to boost up. We want to use... yeah, but let's go ahead and just use the Noble Axe. Actually, that's 50%. What is this one? 30%? We'll just use the 30. Yeah, just use the 30, I suppose. Do I want to use ZOC as well? Because I could definitely get, like... I could get, like, 3 attacks in a row with Burgard here. Maybe I do. Because then, yeah, the attack surge would be boosted up that much. Let's go with it. Crank it up to 11. Okay, we have this one. We could also use, like, the Thor's hammer, right? And then we could still be using our 1 attack. Yeah, I think that might be the move. Might be the move. Just got back from calling, so it was Oathbreaker's damage. yeah, that nice damage was not on our side. Not on our side, unfortunately. You good or nah? Alright, so you Grendel, 31,000. Didn't see the follow-up there. And then we can do it again. We can do this one, though. King of the Beasts. And then follow-up. Master! Master! For whatever reason, the like damage on the bottom right's just not proccing right now. We'll take it though. Then yeah, we can use you, and then we can also use. There's a 286,000. We can follow up with. May as well. We may as well follow up with her. And 54,000. She's still sealed. White reset. Yeah, so like that last attack just did not work. She just like said no to that damage. That's so annoying. God damn it. It wasn't even her turn and she was just like, yeah, but what if you just don't do that? Oh man. Earth Gleam, 18.
Not sure I can keep this up for much longer.
Yeah.
Don't falter now. We're almost at the finish line.
Inconceivable. Are they truly about to prevail?
Maybe, but it's sure is hurting. Oh, that's the coming of the false god bad attack. I see. The 6-7 reset. God damn it. And if you excuse me, vomits. As you do. As you do. Alright, Shizuna's dead. Xiao's rejoicing. Shizuna has died. Flinging shade again. What are we wanting to do here? I wish I could swap out party members whenever they fall like that, instead of having to, like, wait. Because, like, that sucks. Pump up the vibes. We got that boost coming up with Burgard, which is exciting. Do we want to... If I do, like, a basic revive, though. Like, if I use any of these... Well, where they're at, where they at? Here. Like, if I use any of these things, she'll get revived, sure, but, like, 400 hit points is not a lot. I'd have to, like, really get lucky. Why does it say cast? Oh, because I had this swapped over, right, apparently. I do want to get an Aegis Shield. Yeah, I think Aegis Shield for now would be the move. Just to, like, protect all three of us for now. In the cover, good job. Good job. Protecting Burgard. Hey, missed Salus as well. Wait. Oh, the bias confirmed attacking. Gotcha. The bull. God, how many turns is he gonna get in a row? I don't think that has regen though, thankfully, so we're fine on that. Oh my god. The amount of turns. The amount of turns he's getting right now. Yeah, he's got like a speed up, movement up, strength up, all that stuff, but no regen, thankfully. He's also blind and frozen, apparently. Do be gentle. No. How about no? Zorometer moves. I mean, does. It uses Nuve's sword. Oh, does it? I didn't pay attention to that. I did not pay attention to that at all. That's cool, though. Alright, we definitely want to get rid of all of his buffs for now. Also, why did the Flinging Shade... Oh, he's frozen. Nah. Yeah, it only counts on my turns. That's even dumber. Oh, man. And it's even dumber that it only counts on my turns instead of their turns, because they're the ones getting the benefit from it. The hell. Okay, what did we do here? I kind of want to swap her out. I mean, we do have insight still going though, which is really handy. We're also mute, so I can't use magic. We got regen going, which is nice. What the hell are we doing? What the hell are we doing? I could do an interesting with the, like, the ZOC, and then, like, just with a basic attack, then the next turn could get,
Full of vigor,
I could get her, 100%. I could also bust out a, the one boost, the attack shard boost as well. Honestly, what I want to do though is just like, I want to cure Van of all of his like negatives. Then again, it's only ATS, ADF, speed, and movement. He doesn't have any attack down, so like it's fine relatively. I do want to get, really want to get, I guess, shield and refreshing veil off, but unfortunately, we definitely can't do that with her. Could swap to somebody else. Everybody's in pain. Everybody's in pain. 251,000 as well. I think we've done like 100,000 damage though. That just got like nerfed, considering that whole like white reset that Ulrica's got. So this guy's not healing, but like he's kind of healing. Kind of very annoying. That's all these damage receives. She's so fast. Why can't I break the damn drone? Like, let me attack the damn drone so that she stops bringing out the commands. Ay. We're looking in a pretty bad way. I mean, I could always just use, like, a actual one of these things instead. Like, I have 78 Celestial Bomb EXs to, like, revive, Shizuna. Could always do that. I think we might do the funny, though. I think we might have to do the funny. Then again, if I use Attack Surge, right? This gives me craft points, so I could... Yeah, you know what? Gets rid of that. At least it's gonna make her do that. And then I can just go with, like, a basic attack for now, and then follow up with her S-Break. And then she's more or less useless again, so... Yeah. We'll go with that. Maybe I should have been linked up with the Grendel here, but whatever, it's fine. Yeah, okay. That one. And then the white reset. So yeah, 37,000 damage is just out the door. Never happened. My entire turn just did not exist. Yay. Oh, but she didn't use... She used the white reset instead of the one thing, so we still have our attack surge going. That's pretty good. I can't use one of these, though, unfortunately. Okay, Limited Blaster, Howling Roar, Zillion, and Oblivion Halter. As usual. What anything else we can do with this? Yeah. 84,000, love that. He's covering. So let's take a look at this, the sword attack. Oh yeah, those are Louvet swords. Yeah, I can see it now. I can see the Louvet swords now that you mention it. I wouldn't have really paid attention to it either. I would have just been like, ah yeah, he uses the sword. Swords come down. They did mention about the Blade Lord before though, so like it does make sense. The bull. Reap what you sow. Thankfully, we got Van doing all of this protection. Open Burgard's down. That's not great. I mean, the false god. Can you stop having turns? Sheesh. That was a lot of turns there. Alright, Shizuna and Burgard are now both down.
How pertinacious.
Pertinacious, he says. We know what that means. We got fear. We got all sorts of bad effects going on with Van right now. We have like a Curia Bomb. I mean, not Curia. I haven't thought about Curia Bombs in forever. Oh, this just restores all ailments, right? The food does. Yeah, there we go. One of these ones. May as well give you something that's kind of decent. Yeah, 1,000. We'll go a little bit more than that, actually. Cures ailments. No, I'm not doing good. Yeah, heal up Van just a little bit more. Kinda just giving up on Salus right now, CBH, but we want to get rid of everything that's going on with Van. Kinda want to get rid of all that. I can't use that, yeah. Even if he's no longer feared, right?
How's this?
That didn't get rid of his stat downs, oddly enough. Alright, it's confirmed, that's annoying. It's so annoying, man. He's got so many turns. Yes, yes. Oh, Salus is now down as well. Jesus, man. Can I have a turn? No, I cannot have a turn. 1 hit point remaining. He gets another one. He's still kicking, though. The hot take. It missed. Holy goddamn shit. He's also still feared, which is just dumb. I can't... I'm gonna have to, like, gamble.
Perhaps I ought to bring this to a close.
Perhaps I ought to bring this to a close. Let's see if this will, like, do something, though. You know what, Noble Axe? I don't know how Van's still alive, I'll be honest with you. Like, he, by all rights and purposes, should have just straight up died, but he didn't. Not letting me use these ones. We're just hoping that these attacks will land. It did. It did land. 82,000. Now he's just going to be sticking here for a while. Yeah, alright. He's probably just going to straight up die. Got me the False God. And then he's dead. We're going to our B team now. B team, your turn. Can I look at my stuff real quick? Okay, we got Rosette. We have Judith, 64,000. We're still doing okay, honestly. This is the first time we've had to, like, go this far, though. This is the first time we've had to actually, like, worry about going this far. Let's bring out the shield as well. Just for a little bit. Cobalt Curtain. Because I've never had to do this before, where, like, you just give up on, like, the first half of your team, and then just have to, like, use your later half. Everybody still gets experience, regardless of whether or not they fall in battle or not, so, like, it's not a huge deal. But, I try to never do it. I try to never go this far. Alright, I want to bring out the Grimcat. Grimcat, go, go! Also, maybe I shouldn't have used this shield. Maybe I shouldn't have. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. 30... We could go with one of these, then. Back attack bonus. I don't know if any of these are gonna, like, help me out any. Everybody's so low on craft points, though. I say. Okay, yeah, so... I mean, we'll just go with this one. Bewitch, Blind, Magic Assist. If we can blind him, that'd be pretty nice. 6,000. Risha! Alright, first off, though... Okay, what do we have with you? We have a whole lot of nothing with you. We'll just move over here, then, I guess. We'll just move over here with you, and then... Grim Knight Rouge. 39,000. Next one, we're going to be getting Bursts, which is pretty nice. 18,000. A whole lot of nothing still. 5,000. She's getting rid of that. It's fine. 48. Do we have yeah, Heralding Fist. 12,000. Can we do 12,000 here? I don't know if we can or not, but this one probably would be the better one to use right now. Actually. I think this is the better attack just overall. 10,000. The Magical Sword Meteor. Ouchie. And Keyboard Warriors. We are so close to dying. Actually, yeah, I think we were fine, though. Mayhaps we do bring this to a close, because we have this attack we can do, so whatever. And then follow with our Arrest Break. That's a GG, though. That got way too close. Oh my god.
I think it can be even better.
Reach one peak, climb the next.
Skill performance enhanced.
They got way too damn close. Ouroboros says Keyboard Warriors? Yeah, they do. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense, though. I'd also simp for Ulrika. Speeddown's the worst in my opinions. Why Speeddown is the worst? Yeah, just having, like, 10 turns back-to-back. It's like, I can't do anything against that. Not to mention they also have, like, ZOC in this one, so, like, they can just, like... They can have, like, 3 turns in a row, and then... If it speeds you down, then you can also just have, like... Well, there's like 20 turns for the enemy. Crazy work. That was tough. That was a tough fight. What do I get the feeling Orico would cause Ouroboros to lose that 40k Marvel Rivals tournament? She just was playing for the vibes, man. She was just playing for the vibes. Reminds me of a modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, but that's definitely the closest fight we've ever gotten to this game, considering how we got down to like 2 party members. And that's all we had left on the field. Ay, ay, ay.
Sheesh.
Sheesh!
That was brutal. We should have just let him go easy on us.
That's what I was saying, Nadia.
People talk up that blazing demon guy, but could he be even stronger?
Yeah, I don't know. I remember playing Code Steel 4 and fighting McBurn at like fairly full strength, and I feel like that was an easier fight than this one.
Yeah. Might even be on the same level as McBurn's true form.
Not a fan of his sick sense of humor either. What with those magic golden swords he summoned.
They were dead ringers for the Blade Lord's Kernviter. Ren might have blown her top if she were here.
And I guess it's a small blessing she ain't.
In any event, the outcome has been decided.
The breath of our flames blew out your illusions and power words.
Yes. Victory in this bout goes to us.
Now, make like a good little Imaginator and give up already.
He's so happy about being able to go all out, huh?
Pardon me. This is simply a tad different than I had envisioned. To be perfectly honest, I underestimated you. No matter their degree of enlightenment, a human is still just that.
Anime laugh, he really did.
But nevertheless, all of you, esteemed Spriggan and Divine Blades included, are most assuredly qualified to proceed.
What?
Just gonna say your piece and turn tail?
Apparently. The classic Ouroboros.
A reward of some sort would be the baseline level of courtesy, I should think.
I wonder if Simeon's demon attack is a reference to the next game? Possibly. I don't know. Like, he's got his own demon there, but he also could have just been imagining it. I don't know, man. I don't know. Got that Madara Uchiha battle personality? I suppose so, huh? I haven't watched Naruto in forever.
Why, that goes without saying.
Key! It's a very fancy looking key. The Grim Key.
What's this?
Some sort of data component?
Sorry, what?
My goodness. Its internal data volume is enormous.
That's some demon from a previous game I forgot about. It's hard to tell. Hard to say.
Even should you forge ahead into the 9th domain, you will find that its innermost depths have already been sealed off.
The Grim Keyblade. Yo, welcome back, Kingdom Hearts.
For Professor Novartis, you see, has sequestered himself within to conduct his final analyses on the Abyss's contents. That key, however, can be used to open the forbidden door, though doing so will like as not require the aid of the Foundation. Should you wish to discard it instead, that too is your prerogative.
Nah, we going for that true ending.
Oh, sure. Nothing fishy here. Why would you go against your boss to help us?
Because no one likes Novartis. He's a piece of shit.
Could this be a trap? I'm not picking up on any viruses, though.
The key does indeed seem to be spiritually attuned to the castle itself.
Oh, I've no such devious designs as you presuppose. Rather, it is a mere matter of personal curiosity.
Funny because I watched a unique Kingdom Hearts retrospective. Oh, yo? What do you, please elaborate. Dr. Novartis. Friggin' Novartis.
You see, something may well betide the world upon this day. The sort one could call fateful for Zemuria. What then could the professor be seeking so desperately, to the extent of casting all which lies on the surface aside?
Well...
Can't say the topic hasn't come up over at Guild HQ.
Even the Foundation's team arrived at the same query.
I suspect that if any are capable of gaining a modicum of insight, it is all of you. But bear this much in mind. If one is to move forward, one must look back. Who is it, however, that stands behind? Be forewarned that the truth is nigh undoubtedly the sort you will regret learning.
Yeah, the truth at the end of this game, where I figure out that it really is going to end up on a cliffhanger and that I'm going to be suffering until Horizon 2 comes out. Just like Lee.
Not me getting even more curious. Ooh, file this under humanity's original sin too, I guess? I even straight up begged Prof to spill, but it's the one thing he keeps airing me on. Anyways, that scrim was straight fire. Catch me hyping you up off stage if you take on the final boss.
Thanks, Ulrika.
Every day is a good day, as they say. May this one be no different.
Wild.
Guardians vanquished. Grim Garden, 8th domain. Liberation secured.
Breathes heavily. So it does pick up on the microphone. It wasn't me breathing heavily, it was I got my window open and it's a windy day. I'm wondering if it was like picking up on the microphone or not. Two different vibes. Yeah, really. Simeon's vibe and Ulrika's vibe, totally different. Oh man, that was a tough freaking fight though. God damn.
Nothing to it.
That freaking sucked. But I've been wondering if, like, because I have my window open, right? And there's a breeze going through the window every now and then. And I'm wondering if that was, like, picking up on the microphone or not. Like, I'll close my window if it is, but it's such a nice breeze that I want to leave it open. But if it's picking up on the microphone, I'd rather shut the window. 7th domain bounty. We'll go and deal with that, I suppose. Direct challenge from Professor Novartis. I don't know what his plan is, so no way I can turn a blind eye to it. I guess so. There's more than 8 leaves? Yeah, there's quite a few leaves here. And there's quite a few leaves around Reen at the moment, huh? Oh, did we already talk to everybody? I didn't think I did, but... Oh, we talked because this was Reen's, or, during Van's route. Yeah, that's right. Alright, did we get a memento orb? I feel like we did, but... We've seen these ones. Yeah... I don't think we've seen these two, though. Yeah, these ones don't seem... I don't remember them. Maybe we have, maybe we haven't. This one looks like it's about Nina. Life of a Saint.
And who might you be? Those may have been the first Zemurian words I ever heard. Rufina Argent. Although she wasn't a Dominion, she was still a knight of the Gralsviter trusted deeply by Her Holiness, my grandmother. Supposedly, she found me in the middle of the wilderness on the outskirts of Zemuria when I was about 4 years old.
What's up, Apple? Welcome on in. I'm glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Rufina! Yeah, we finally get to see Rufina.
Who are you?
Oh, that's interesting, huh? That's interesting. She's talking like the same way that all of the, they're like back in Reverie. I think even in Code Steel 4, right? Whenever they stumbled upon something that they shouldn't, that was like censored out. Nina's talking like that. Does that mean that Nina is from like outer space or something? She's from beyond the bubble of Zemuria. She did just say that, like, Zemurian words, so we got Nina's from the beyond, just like McBurn, huh?
At the time, I was apparently speaking words completely alien from any heard in Zemuria. Although now, I can't recall anything from back then myself. Maybe whatever role, whatever identity I had before was completed and overwritten once my role in this world was defined.
Enjoying the elliptical. Customer canceled on us this morning. Boo. Well, at least you got some time off. At least you got some time off to do some things you want to do. Apple.
Rufina took me home with her to the holy city of Arteria, where I was introduced to the woman I'd come to think of as my grandmother, Pope Orestes. I was just a little girl, only able to speak in tongues. Yet, she seemed to understand everything, and took me under her wing. It was written a final saint would appear just before the end times, though only in an apocrypha known as the Hidden Book of Arict.
Final saint, huh? Very appropriate. Do I have to bring back winter? No. No. Keep it summer. Keep it spring and summer. We gotta stay. I despise winter with all my passion. Like, I have my window open right now and it feels nice. I wish to keep this weather forever.
I'm still not completely certain whether I am this person, but it was clear that it was to be a girl who would appear from beyond Zemuria.
Head-patable friend. Not so head-patable in present day. I mean, still head-patable, but more head-platable. Hey, yo, in the present day. Protect daughter. This is a flashback, though, so we know daughter as full-grown woman. And the heat is insufferable. I don't mind winter. I'm the exact opposite. The cold is insufferable to me, and I don't mind summer at all. I love the heat. My soul is bound for the flames, and so yeah, I don't mind it. Don't mind it at all. You can always wear more layers. No, you really can't. I've been so cold before that no matter how many clothes I put on, it just still wasn't enough. You just got that freezing in your body all the time. It sucks, man. But my body regulates heat very well, so like, we're okay. Catch me being at, like, I used to work at a factory job, right? It was 100 degrees outside, in front of a literal furnace. I had jeans on, a long sleeve shirt on. I was fine.
I spent most of my childhood in the Tranquil Gardens, the holy courtyard of the Papal Palace, located in the rear of the Grand Cathedral.
You can't start peeling skin off when you get too hot? No, you totally can, though. Just gotta start digging in there. Get that dry skin off.
Though I was kept a secret, there were several people who came to visit me. Some, I could tell, did so with ill intent.
Oh god. We got church people visiting the little girl with ill intent? No! No, Zemuria, no!
I spent roughly 10 years there, under the guidance of my grandmother and others. It would seem that even as a young girl, I never had much of a sense of who I was. I learned the Zemurian language quickly, and would respond to others with whatever words and demeanor they most wanted to hear. To some, this was all the proof they needed that I was the saint, seeing such an ability as being perfectly suited to the role. However, grandmother, Rufina, and Rufina's friend all seemed to think otherwise. When I was 8 years old, I suddenly manifested a power that had been lying dormant in me, the Akashic Eye. Silvery irises said to be held by the final saint. The first thing those eyes showed me was Rufina hugging a young boy I'd never seen before, smiling lightly as she passed away.
A young boy? Rufina's still alive, isn't she? So...
I screamed and lost consciousness. When I awoke, grandmother was there tending to me. She informed me then that Rufina had met her tragic end.
Well, there we have it.
It was at that point that I decided I would fulfill the role as saint that had been laid out for me.
Who's the little boy that she was hugging then?
Not necessarily because of this power that I now held, but because I wanted to believe there was some important meaning behind Rufina finding me that day. So, with the informal authority the role granted me, I started to gather intel at the age of 10.
Got freaking Iscariot here. Ash lad.
I was given free rein to mobilize the Papal Guard's Iscariot unit, so I deployed them across the continent. Using my eyes, I would scan the information they would bring me, looking closely for signs of the end. Liberal, Crossbell, the Erebonian Empire. There were many places that drew my interest, but there was one in particular I kept being drawn toward. The one right at the center of this world, rather, of the continent of Zemuria. The Calvard Republic.
Does that mean that Nina was like a spectator this all along? Like she was spectating the events of like Estelle and Joshua in Skye in the Burl, and then the SSS, and then Class 7. She's just always been there, perceiving.
Amidst the jumble of colors, my silver eyes caught sight of an immeasurable white void. And then, at 14 years old, I bid farewell to my grandmother and left for the Republic, pretending to be the daughter of an Eastern trader. I'd initially intended to stay working behind that facade, but I became interested in film after seeing a certain someone's career take off.
Judith.
What's more, this new friend of mine took it upon herself to send my information to a talent agency without asking. As a result, well, I decided I'd have to fulfill my role in a very different way than I originally planned. But for some reason, I get the feeling that neither Her Holiness nor Rufina or her friend will mind. It doesn't change the fact that I'm still committed to my mission, but... well, I suppose it's simply all part of the goddess's plan.
What's up, Ruka? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for subbing on by. Now you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Have a great day. Hopefully you're having a best and great day today as well. It's interesting though. A little bit of a backstory from Nina. That was really interesting at the beginning though, where she was speaking like non-Zemurian. So she literally came from like some other place, huh? She's quite similar to like McBurn, coming from outside of Zemuria. Would that mean that she's an ogre as well? Could be. What's up, Nazo? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I'm reviewing some memento orbs at the moment. Some food for thought. Oh, year sensor of the Septine calendar. In a remote region, there lived a girl who, in spite of her modest life, faced every day with a bright, cheerful smile. She lived under a dull gray sky, amidst the rubble of the now crumbling buildings that had once been her hometown before the war. But in spite of all that, her unflappable positivity, as bright as the color of her hair, served to cheer up the other, usually sullen residents.
Hey, Miguel! I'm here with today's rations. It's Grandma's specialty. Stew made from non-fat milk powder. Make sure you eat it slow so you can really savor it, okay?
Who?
Oh, thank you. Stew is always a picker-upper. Although it'd be nice if there was a bit of meat in it.
Hey now, don't be picky. You know we normally only do that when everyone goes out and hunts monsters together. Oh, Mrs. Nanai! Here's a change of diapers and some small undergarments for you. There's even a pacifier and a rattle. Dad said they found them while the men were out on one of their expeditions.
You still sick? Oh, that sucks to hear, Nazo. Hopefully you start feeling better soon.
Oh, why thank you. Certainly something to be grateful for in times like these. I'll have to give and the others my thanks. Oh, goodness. Oh, there. Looks like someone's awake now.
Peekaboo! Aw, you're a little cutie, aren't you?
The girl was very devout, curious about the world, and quite studious. And although the cathedral was still in disrepair due to its remote location, she attended Sunday school there in the corner of the building that day.
Let's see. The answer is x minus 2 in parentheses times x plus 7 in parentheses.
Yes, that's correct. My. Looks like we're starting to run out of intermediate level material to cover already.
A lot of subtext in this one. It's got me curious.
I really wish we had a way to let you move on to high school.
Oh, that's the place we read about in our books, right? It sounds like so much fun. It'd be so nice to chat with my friends, work hard in a club, buy snacks at the student store.
Yeah, my brain is corrupted. She said club, and I know they were talking about high school, but like for some reason I was like, oh, she wants to work at a club? Yo, she gonna be a barkeep? Gonna be a bunny girl when she grows up? My brain's so corrupted.
And to top it all off, I'd find myself a handsome boyfriend.
Girls got priorities.
Dear me.
As the evening sun began tinging the dull sky reddish color, the girl returned home where her family was waiting for her. Before she went in, she'd always look up at an old sign that hung above the entrance. It seemed to have a picture of something on it.
Oh, you're back, are you? I'm surprised you didn't end up wandering off on a detour like you usually do.
Wash your hands, and then we could have some dinner. Training the new guys at work really has me spent.
Okay. Also, hi, Dad. Hi, Grandma. It's so good to be home.
I have a suspicion about who this girl could be now that I'm thinking about it. Especially seeing that, like, that last image kinda got something. A faraway place end. Was that Rosette? I feel like that might have been Rosette. Because I still have that theory, right, about how Rosette is from the future. And that's the reason why that she saw those one monsters, right? Those nanomachine monsters. She kind of like freaked out, had some PTSD. So I'm assuming that those monsters killed her family, and then whenever they like teleported out, they thought they had exterminated everybody. They like time travel teleported out, and went back to our time, and that's when Rosette was discovered by Marduk and brought back up. The hairstyle was very similar, so I'm kind of wondering. Also, I'm wondering if that could be like Shannon and Lewis's daughter. That Rosette could be Shannon and Lewis's daughter. I'm gonna say nothing. I think I'm pretty close then. I think I'm pretty close with that. I've had plenty of time to think about like events and whatnot, right? And so I'm thinking that it could be similar because we even saw like Rosette's backstory. What's up, Melchior? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. Nah, you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. We're talking big spoilers at the moment. But always appreciate seeing you. Wow, indeed. But yeah, so we saw that one bonding event with Rosette where she like, we did that one therapy to like kind of restore her memories, and we saw it looked kind of similar to that right there, that image right there. That final image that we saw in that memento orb. Something that could be... I mean, it could definitely be off, and we're not even like close to what's going on with it, but like I'm definitely getting those vibes, right? That Rosette is from the future. She's Shannon's daughter, or like even granddaughter, I suppose. That could have been Shannon that we saw on the on the menu. And it could have been like Grandma Shannon. I don't know if that would make much sense, though. In the time travel, like, future, I mean, how is it going to, like... I feel like that could be true, but, like, how... What's the great, like, bad thing that's going to happen? And why does it feel like it's just, like, the world's going to end today? But, if the world ended today, then there would be no future for people to come back from. But then again, maybe it's just that those nanomachines... Oh, could that be it? Like, I kept talking about how, like, in space, right, there's going to be, like, a black comet, like from Shadow the Hedgehog, right? And what if instead of, like, the, like, aliens that was in Shadow the Hedgehog, it's, like, a comet full of, like, those nanomachines? Like, some sort of, like, nanomachine, like, creatures, right? And then they come through, and whenever, like, the meteor, like, lands on Zemuria, they start to, like, breed, reproduce, evolve, and start, like, taking over the world. And so, like, there is still life, but, like, it's a lot more, like, subjugated. A lot more, like, hard times are for everybody around. It's very interesting. Also, how are we, like, gonna change that? Because, like, there's all this timey-wimey bullshit going on, so, like, and we're heading towards that end, but there's... Like, we are hearing about that end already. Like, we already have the time travelers here in our current time, so... Something's going on. Is that the... Could that be the Vestiges? Could that be, like, future Zita, then? Now I'm thinking about it. That one that I saw that I thought was Ida, it could be future Zita that went back further in time, back further into the past, right? And brought them back to the present. So they're still alive, right? Like, the Conqueror, the, Melchior... I don't know why Melchior would join up. Then again, it's Melchior. He would just do things, I suppose. Why would they bring back Guacamo, though? Goddamn Guacamo. Like, why would they bring back all these people that we know? But, like, going back to those times, collecting them before they died in, like, a different timeline, and then coming to our timeline. It's real weird, man. So, alien robots? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm guessing right now, is that there's going to be, like, the, like, nanomachine, like, alien robots. Like, there's aliens out there that had, like... They created, like, more or less if you think about it from, like, Mass Effect terms, right? You have with the Canary that created the Geth. And, that's, like, the AI monsters there, and they try to, like, destroy them. So, like, there's some species out there in space that created these nanomachines. And then it ended up being like, oh god, we messed up. Everything, they're gonna kill us all. And they somehow managed to, like, shuttle them out, right? Send them away from their planet, from their system, from their like solar system, their universe, into ours, like crash land into ours, and then thus causing all these issues that we gotta then deal with. Can explain a lot of this stuff, but I won't. I'll keep going. We be theorizing, we be thinking about things. But that's kind of like where my head's at right now. Like, it definitely feels like we're going to be, like, reaching a point of, like, cataclysmic, like, apocalypse, right? And we're using all of these, the Genesis, for, like, time travel purposes. Which really gives a reason for Daybreak 2, right? Like, Daybreak 2 feels so pointless, but that's just because we reset a bunch of stuff and nothing, like, really happened because of the resets. But I think that was just kind of, like, building up for this game, where it's going to be like, ah, yeah. And now the big reset that's going to be going on. We, like, now know that the Genesis have the potential to reset time. And so that's what they're doing. They even, like, made the extra ones to, like, the white orbments to, like, kind of do it themselves. Because I guess something happened to the orbments that they no longer exist in the, like, canon timeline. That's what I'm thinking, though. That's like where my brain's at the moment. Gonna lurk to avoid spoilers? Yeah. Very long from where you're at, spoilers, but spoilers indeed, huh? Much spoilery indeed, though. But yeah, that's kind of like where I'm at the moment. That's kind of like where my brain's at the moment. So yeah, that's...
Time for a good soak.
Yeah, those two memento orbs, though. I guess we'll let it play. Those two memento orbs. Giving out some pretty interesting information there. Making me think that Nina is like an ogre or something like that. Definitely outside of Zemuria. And then having...
I can feel it soaking into my bones.
Makes you wonder though, like, how we failed though.
Hell yeah, I'm ready
like,
to rock.
We always feel like we're such a powerhouse team, right? So like, how the hell did we fail to like save the world? And technically, I guess I would mean like this has all like been a like everything that we've done has been like the second time through. Like this is all of the rewind. Like everything that we've been living through has been just like rewind up to this point. What domain do I have to go to again? I don't remember. Can I not from here? Okay, fine. To-do list. Oh, that's a little farther back than I was intending to go. Whatever. 7th domain bounty. Okay. We'll get back here soon enough. We'll go back to Long Life soon enough. 7th domain, though. 7th domain.
Let's begin our adventure.
Let's begin our adventure. Yippee for that. There.
The last obstacle between us and
victory! But yeah. Theorizing be theorizing. We be thinking, we be stinking, and I don't know how anything's gonna be like working together, but we got concepts. We got concepts going on. Risha stronger 10. Yeah, we're good then. Actually, ironically, Salus is stronger than Brigard. Huh. Or oddly enough. Whatever. Let's go and see what these things are. I should save. I already did, didn't I? Yeah, I did. It's fine. We'll just go then. We'll just go. Deal with these bounties, and then we can get back to Long Lie. Look at these guys, though. God damn. Fearsome foes crawling around. Yeah.
Watch out.
Fearsome double. That one on the left is very similar to the one that we fought before. It's a pain in my ass.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, I hate it when they get the first turn, because goddamn it hurts. They're only 58, so like I'm definitely a higher level than they are. Blind, that's stupid. It sucks. It sucks. It's a target. I can only get a side. Don't hold anything back. Don't plan on it. Alright, may as well go with the noble axe now, though. So clench it. And then do we want to... I don't know if I want to actually, like, do anything too crazy with them just yet. Yeah. What's the chance of death blow on these guys? Imagine, though. Imagine. Alright, Shadow's Claws. 11,000. We're just gonna move forward. For now. Critical side attack. There we go, we can get a side attack there. Come on. Link up. There you go. There you go. Do we want to boost up with her? Yeah, may as well. This one, follow with Shizuna's. 99 kills. Got a demon named 1. Do the gleam, 79,000. It's across 2 though, so not more. Yeah, 466,000, 513,000. Not terrible. That one's frozen in fear. This one's got rot. Bed rotting. Just like me, for real, for real. I could... You know what, let's just go with a... You know what, yeah, we can do this. We can go ahead and do this one. And then we just wait a second, though. Thundering Kick.
Twinings!
Twinings! I want to go over here, though. Use the Cobalt Curtain. And then we wait a second. Glistening Barrier. That's the one that gave me blind earlier, right? You can't move. Nah. That's Shattering Slash. Oh, they got shards as well?
Now it's my turn.
Damn it, these guys got shards as well? I didn't expect the giant, like, the giant bull demons to have freaking shards. Ah, it's so stupid, man. Alright, we can use, I guess, shield. Barrier! Yeah, we need a Lloyd Bannings. We need a Lloyd Bannings around here. God, why are they... Risha's just dead, then. Not Risha. Some of these attacks aren't doing anything. Why are they so freaking fast? God damn. 37,000. Ain't gonna do me any favor. All the ashes. Only... This is really bad. Holy shit, this is really bad. Those AoEs that they got going on are really sucking. Well, hell, I'm kinda just screwed, actually. I'm just kinda screwed, actually. Boy, we just doing that, then. We're just doing that. I'd still really wish that, like, in battles, right, you could just, like, do a load. You could, like, go to your menu and load, because that was just GG. That was just GG. We were just done there. And there's our first punishment wheel. God damn. Okay. That sucked. How am I higher level than these guys, and yet they're stronger than I am? The hell. Yeah. Exterminate them. Exterminate. Hey, we got better... RNG this time, though. Having our characters be in the lead. Hit them with the full might. We got her... How much to the side can I be before... Okay, so like right there. Also, attack surge, basic one? Yeah, I guess we'll just use the basic one for now. Ride the sound waves. That sucked though. That was a real bad lineup. Real bad lineup. Okay, we want to bring out a Cobalt Curtain here. Although we could bring out... Maybe I should just be starting to use these more often now. But then it won't be... Yeah, the nice thing about Cobalt Curtain is that it gives me an immediate, so I don't gotta worry about it too much. Let's go and like back up a little bit, actually. Let's back it up all the way up here. Cobalt Curtain. Alright. I should have also brought Jin up, now thinking about it, but... Nah. It is what it is, I suppose. Is what it is. Sure. One of these ones. Oh, we also haven't done any of that. Do we want to use... we just use you. It's fine. I should have used her attack as well, but I forgot. Haha, teehee, forgot. Do we want to go ahead and attack right now? I think we wait. I think we wait, though. Get that other attack off. Halitosis, whatever. That does a lot of shield damage. Like, a crazy amount of shield damage. Go with the attack surge again, and then... yeah, the heavy stun. May as well. Bonk. Bring out Shizuna. Only 9,000. Did nothing. Feeling fine. Fine as dandelion wine. It doesn't really feel that fine, though, because these guys are really fast, apparently. Really goddamn fast. Oh, you got Insight. That's not fun. Basic attack. And then doing the physical damage boost. Thankfully that at least takes their turn, right? God, we have a lot of things going on right now. Do we want... I mean, it doesn't really matter if we have physical damage up right now. We'll leave that alone. Cobbled Curtain.
You can do this.
I would like to get out a... Can I do the other one, actually? The Aegis Shield? No. Why are they so fast all of a sudden? Everything's so freaking fast all of a sudden. Damn. Guys had 900k on Nightmare? Yeah. Truly a nightmare, huh? Truly a nightmare. Ground Crush. Risha, yeah, you're getting out of the fight. You are way too hurt, girly pop. What are we... Not yet for Van.
You okay? Your breathing's gotten awfully heavy.
Your breathing's gotten awfully heavy. I am in pain. Everything hurts. Everything sucks.
If you would.
We'll go with Salus for now. We'll go with Salus for now, and then... use the Stigma. Stigma release. Gets rid of one turn, not that it really matters. And then these ones, the shield, the speed. Maybe we'll go with speed, honestly. With how much speed that these enemies are starting to have, I might be wanting to go with, like, some of the speed ones instead. Get speedy up in here. I don't know, though. Maybe a shield, even. Maybe even a shield, considering 20% HP heal would be pretty nice. Yeah, whatever. We'll play a little bit more close to the chest at the moment. Because goddamn, that first round did suck. It really sucked.
I like where this is headed.
I like where this is headed. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Go with this one and follow. Yeah, that first round in particular had some real bad like RNG though. We was in pain. We was in all of the pain. 11-5. Knife from hell. 51,000 hit points that healed up. Bruh. So obnoxious. So obnoxious. Enemies healing. Do we want to use the Aegis Shield? Jin is very close to dying. Which one is next? It's that one over there. I mean, if Jin doesn't die, this would be better. But if Jin does die, rip. He didn't die. We're fine. We're good. Thank God for the shield, actually. Oh, we got a 0 coming up later on as well. Love that. Damn burst. Did that... I think that broke my, Oh my god.
Now we're
I think that broke shields. I think that broke shields as well, which, it didn't break Jin's shields, but I think it broke everybody else's shields. Everybody's got strength down and all that nonsense. Ugh, it sucks. Everything sucks. I think Shizuna's just dead, to be honest with you. She's got 20 hit points and she's got rot. She's gonna die, like, after one turn. She's gonna do, like, one thing and just die. Unless I can pop out a refreshing veil before they... No, I cannot. That'd be, like, the only chance at all of surviving that. RP Shizuna, yeah. Screw it, for healing. It's so obnoxious. So obnoxious that, like, what? We have a max hit point of, like, 10,000. And they have a max hit points of, like, 500,000. Yet they can heal, like, just on the whim, like that, like, off the cuff. Meanwhile, it takes forever for me to heal. Aye. Me no likey. Me no likey at all. Yeah, like... I'd love to do, like, a duality and then going into that from, like, an S-break, but I think I can only do an S-break and then she's just gonna crash out. She's just gonna die. Too bad, like, Spirit Unification doesn't, like, get rid of all of your, like, negatives. That'd be pretty OP, though, if it did. Simeon had 1.6 million HP, god damn. Yeah, see, I don't want to be dealing with any of that. I just don't want to be dealing with none of that. Enemies coming out of the woodwork with like way over 1 million hit points at like mid to end game. Like nah, I'm okay. Especially when I'm only dealing like 40k a smack. Like 40k a smack. How many times would I have to hit them to drain 1.6 million? Way too much. Needs more bunny. Banui. Thankfully, yeah, I think we might just... God, I don't know. Maybe we just go with, like, one of these, huh? Maybe we just go with, like, one of these attacks, considering it'll drain her, but, like, it won't cost a shard boost or anything like that. I think that might be, like, our best bet. Might just be our best bet there, because, I mean, I could also swap her out to get somebody else on field. We have 2 damage. If we had 1 more shard, I would swap Van into this fight. Maybe I'd do it anyways. Maybe I'll do it anyways. Just to, like...
Guess I better check.
Yeah, whatever.
I'll take over.
I'll take over. Alright, Van. Time to bear the nightmare. Time for a new look. Alright, and then we're just doing one of these. I would love to have the attack boost for this one, but... it's fine, I suppose. It's fine. Blaster, blah blah blah. And I gotta go with a heavy spike. May as well just go with the basic one though. Do we attack? Yeah, we can do both of them. May as well try to spread the damage a little bit. Howling Roar, do it all. 140,000. Love to see that. Okay, and now we have Jin as well. He's got, what is that, attack down? That's not fun. That's not fun. Do we swap Jin out for Burgard then? 167, 200... Yeesh, I thought this guy was going to be a lot more damage than that. Verification removes ailments, I think. It doesn't say that it does, so... I didn't see. It doesn't say that it does. You see the other one move? I did not. I just kind of, like... I just was high-speed moding and skipping. Was not paying attention. I missed whatever happened. That's 2 turns of that down. We could... If I do boost up though, then it wouldn't... I think if we want to shield, honestly. I think we're wanting to shield instead. Then you have a lot, so... Well, I can't use my one thing. That's fine. It's fine, relatively. I like how the like area of effect is so much smaller. Like this guy's so large that it takes up the entire one. But this one is it's so stupid. It's so stupid how it does an AoE, but like the enemy's so big that it covers up the entire AoE. So does it even have an AoE at that point in time? I wouldn't say so. All right. Do you get anything with this? I don't know if you get anything with this. There he does. I mean, that did 14,000 still. This guy's gonna break as well. We may as well. 61,000. Knock that guy out. Oh, yeah, I saw him move that time. That's shattering. I'll lend a hand. He's getting another turn? Good God. Let me get my turn already. Damn it. Oh, we have the Grendel's getting something fun coming up here. Got a zero art with her as well. Blah. Okay, you know what? Yeah, you know what? We'll just go with it. We'll go with it. This is kind of a terrible idea, but like, I want to do it. 16, 28. I'll take that. That's what I was hoping for. I was hoping that this guy was going to stay blitzed up. And oh lord, he's blitzed up. Alright, Noble Axe? Yeah, what the hell? This'll clench it. Okay, so... we can't use any of those ones, unfortunately, but this one, this one... this one, and this one, I guess. Just to like get as much like AoE as we can. Never fear, Shin is here. 178, 227. There we go. Turn 32. Knife from hell. This guy's healed up like 100,000. What a bitch. What a bitch. Okay, we can do something fun with you though. Yeah. We may as well... yeah, shard boost you up. This one, follow up. Alright, 25. He's stunned as well. Love to see that. Megata, 77,000. He's all the way over here now. Oh! Why does he keep doing that? Is that what you saw earlier, Lee? That is quite funny. And it's quite funny. Oh, he doesn't have his stun anymore. That's crazy. Okay, well, I guess we just move on then. This is why Jin's so bad. Hey, it's fine. You like 50 feet away and got hit, moved back. Yeah, that was what you saw then. I saw that time. I saw it that time. But yeah, Jin is... He's something alright. He's something alright. Alright, let's go and... Oh, you know what I could do? I don't know if that's worthwhile. Yeah, let's just go with the basic attack for now. And then we're gonna try and get a... I was gonna just go ahead and use it. It's fine. 34,000 boost up. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, we're good. We're good. That first round, we just got completely shafted. That first round was super unlucky. Because now, extraordinarily easy. Extraordinarily easy second round. First round just had real bad luck. Real bad luck.
Well done,
Quintet. 7th domain bounty, 10,000 Mira. Slay the boss. Shizuna died. She died in the background though. She died to rot. Rusted corridor. Salus was the MVP again. Whatever. Alright, back to the Sanctum then. Forever the punching bag of the Trails cast. He is strong though. Like, I do love the just physical damage, but he does he does have some lacking, you know? He is lacking a lot of the time. I don't know why I'm looking at this stuff. I really no need to be looking through all that. Alright, but yeah, we'll take a bath. We'll get everybody out of their costumes. And then we'll continue on with the story, huh? Another joke of Trail is abridged fic that everyone just forgets who Jin is. He does...
Fine respite.
It's sad to say it, right? Considering like how in Trails in the Sky, right? When you first meet Jin, it's like, oh, this guy's such a badass. He's so cool. And then like after that, he's just kind of... he caps. He peaks there. He peaks in like his first game, and then he's just kind of gone from that point onward. Alright, everybody's going back to normal now. No more bunny girls, no more swimsuits, no more nothing. Did I have any colored hair on anybody else? I don't know. But, still love that combination though. Blonde fairy with her priestess garb. Goes hard. Goes hard. Blah, 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 blah. And I didn't put anything on those two. These two. Yeah, that's everybody back to normal, right? It's everybody. Alright, cool. Everybody's back to normal. We'll save. We gotta do our punishment wheel, but I want to look at my stuff first. So, punishment wheel soon. Dumaru, if you're listening still. You got the potential. Here in like 5 minutes of that. The only thing keeping him relevant is his rivalry with Walter. Walter! True, though. True. What's up, Judd? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing, hopefully? You doing well? I didn't have to pay the 200 Mira for that, but whatever.
Good luck on your
we now have free thermos whenever we want to. I should have looked at that earlier, but oopsie. It's only 200. It's fine. Yeah. I don't have enough to do a 10 or a 100 pull. Crazy. Whatever. No end, no world. Catra's Tau, Crow's Tau, Vitality, Feast Tau, Fortify, Marine Swimsuit, Lapis, Agnes Tau, Risha's lightweight outfit, Judith's Tau, Van's Tau. Bunch of little things here and there. Nothing too crazy in there. Nothing too crazy, but we'll take it. And it's Pommy! Pommy? Isn't that from that one, like, circus thing, like digital circus something or another? I've seen things about them, but I don't know much about them at all. It's not something that I've really paid too much attention to. But I've heard from time to time, like here and there, stuff about that. Alright, yeah. We'll go and do these real quick.
Appreciate
Gavin,
Thank you very much.
Martina, Leon,
My thanks.
Risha.
You're too kind.
A lot of people are maxed out now. Aaron,
Gotta treat
Van.
myself every now and then.
Not really something I needed, but sure, we'll take that. Is that everything done here? I believe so. So yeah, we can go back to the real world. And we'll do our punishment wheel now. Punishment wheel. Oh, I need to swap this around. Refresh. Back in long light though. Nice. But yeah, alright, if you if you're available, Doomaru, hit me up with a punishment or wheel, and we'll do that. Sorry for being late. No worries, Judd. No worries. Appreciate you stepping on by when you got the time. No worries about being late or anything like that. Pommy, which is funny because her English VA is also the voice of Lapis. Oh, I see. Pommy's voiced by Lapis and the Kingler's voiced by Reen Schwarzer. Interesting. It's always funny to seeing stuff like that, right? Like, seeing like your VA of this game, like this character, and then hearing that character in a different like game or like show or whatever, and it's like, that's, like, oh my god, there's Kiryu in my Yaoi? What the hell? Bunny, please. We'll show off the bunnies here after, I mean, we already showed off most of the bunnies, but we'll do a punishment wheel and then we'll show off the bunnies. We'll show off some bunnies. Nah. We just left the, I'm gonna go back in there real quick, huh? I guess I can go back into the Grim Garden while that's spinning. To the Sanctum. Bump bump. Chest reps. We're gonna be building the booba. We're gonna be building the booba. Have you only ever heard Harwood's Japanese voice acting? I could turn the audio over to Japanese, but whenever I played Code Steel 1 and 2, they didn't have Japanese voice acting as an option. Ironically. Like, for whatever reason, the PlayStation 3 version of Code Steel 1 and 2 didn't have Japanese voice acting, and so I couldn't pick that. Because I did play the demo of Code Steel 3, which is the first bit of Kiseki that I played. I played that in Japanese, and so I was planning on playing it in Japanese, but then like it didn't pan out. Hearing Kiryu from Yakuza, really? Harwood's VA is Kiryu? I forget his name, but that's crazy. Sure love how beautiful the Trails girls are. Truly. Thank you for the super chat, Shining Diamond. Appreciate. You like English voice acting on video games? Sometimes it's really good. Like, I like it in Legend of Heroes. I feel like the VAs in Legend of Heroes do real well. Japanese VA specifically, Taikaya Kuroda. I mean, who plays Yakuza in English VA? Let's be real. That's just weird. That's really weird, playing Yakuza in English. But yeah, I always forget his name. 50-50 on subs and dubs? Yeah, same. Like, I liked both for Legend of Heroes, but considering the games that I originally started with were only in Japanese, or only in English dub, I just stuck with English dub for all the games. Except for Crossbow, because that was only in Japanese. So, you know. It depends. Like Tales of, I always do English, but like Yakuza, that's gotta be Japanese. That's just weird otherwise. A lot of JRPGs I do in Japanese, just in general, but every now and then one pops out. Like Dragon Quest, it's gotta be English. It's too funny in English. By the way, we do these chests. Pop that chest out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah. The chest bells? The crossbow chest bells? They're done. We done. So back in here, we'll look at the bunnies real quick. And then we'll get back to it. So, Sailors doesn't have one. We had Rosette and Bunny outgrow off it for a while, but good stuff. Very good stuff. Rosetta! Risha doesn't have one. Shizuna's got that bunny. Very good bunny. Shizuna's so pretty. I don't know why Lee doesn't like her. I'll be honest with you. Like, that's wife. That's one of my many wives. One of my many wives indeed. Judith, another wife. Another wife. 10 out of 10. We love. Elena. Bunny. Banui. Banui. That's Van's wife. That's Van's wife right there. There's Fairy. I still feel... it's weird. Right? Like, having a bunny outfit on Fairy just feels... It just doesn't feel right. Doesn't feel right at all. Fee. We got the Tau now for Fee. Yay, Tau. We also... Bunny. We do love Fee. Fee, one of the best characters. One of the best characters in Legend of Heroes. Let's be for real. Altina, Precious. Like, I don't know. Altina, it feels alright having the bunny outfit on Altina despite she's literally flat as a board. But, like, I don't know. It feels appropriate. Nadia, surprisingly well endowed. I didn't expect. I really didn't expect that going on. Especially when you look at that and it's like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Yes, haven't seen her in a minute. Got the Tau. She's got so many outfits, I swear. Still was hilarious though, that one moment of her having the bunny girl outfit on. I forgot to take it off and she was in that for that one cutscene. Crazy work. Ren looks really good in the bunny outfit as well. Then again, Ren looks good in anything. Ren's just all around beautiful. Beautiful. Toa Machatenshi. But Toa got that booty. She got that booty. And then we got Lapis. We got Lapis. Which again, I don't know, it doesn't feel weird with having Lapis in the bunny outfit either, considering she's a doll. It just doesn't feel strange at all. And Ren is best. I might agree with you. I might have to agree with you that Ren might be the best one in the bunny outfits. I don't know which one I would say would be my favorite bunny outfit, but Ren is definitely up there. Ren's is definitely very nice. Oh, man. One of these days, the crossbow games will get a remake, just similar to the Skye games. I've heard that they're thinking about it. Which I don't know if I'll play those on stream. I'll probably play them myself eventually, but I don't know if I'll ever do it on stream. Maybe a one-off just because, you know, we do be the Kaseki streamer, but, like, we've already played through all of Crossbow on stream, so I don't know if I need to do it again. So the funny idea, the love triangle between Xiao, Skye, and Shizuna. True. Truly. Marisha got shortchanged in the costume department. Yeah, she's got, like, nothing. But she's also not, like, a main character, so I feel like Agnes got too many outfits. Like, they gave Agnes way too many outfits. She's known as Black Rabbit. Altina, yeah. Yeah, she is. And purple is nice. It's real nice. Ren and Rosetta are probably my favorites. Yeah, I always have Rosetta in the bunny outfit. I have Naughty in the bunny outfit a lot as well. Like, what is Rosette, Naughty? Like, you saw who like, the outfits that I usually have people in. Like, whenever I'm off-screen grinding, when I'm in the Grim Garden. Like, when I'm in the Grim Garden, I don't care about, like, outfits being, like, taken from the story, because there's not really much story going on there. So, yeah, we definitely put Rosetta in that. I don't know if I put Ren in it or often or not, because Ren's got a lot of good outfits as well. Like, the Grim Kitty's pretty interesting as well. Her default outfit's pretty nice as well. So, I don't know. God damn, she has such massive tits. True. She do be well endowed, huh? Those breathing techniques and whatnot. Ayo. Either way, the first hour and a half done a stream, and we're finally getting into the actual story. That's how it would be, alright. After the roadside issues are done and dusted, we can turn our attention to the town. Honestly, things have been a little tough, considering I'm the only C rank around here. The police are handling public safety and overall safety measures, so I'm glad I don't have to focus on any of that stuff. Though, from what Drusilla has said, sounds like the government might be trying to restrict our ability to move freely. Yo, welcome back, Arabonia. We're restricting the bracers' movements. Let's go! Oh, those students. I think I recognize that uniform. Yes, they're students from Aramis Academy. Oh, it's Miss Toa. It's nice to see you, Miss Toa. Nice to see you too, Miss Lifa. I'm glad everyone seems to have made it to Longlai safely. Wait, I thought you weren't coming with us on the field trip. I think she's in Longlai with Thors and her NGO. That's right. Which would make him the Ashen Chevalier. Julian's teacher from back in the Empire, then. Yeah, I'm Instructor Schwarzer from Thors Military Academy. Sounds like you've been looking after Julian. Oh, no, not at all. You're the ones who's done so much for him. I think every student who knows Julian would agree. Ha, so he's proud to be a Thors student, is he? His grandfather, the former General Van Dyke, must be very pleased. Yo, hold up? I didn't realize that Julian was Van Dyke's grandson. They don't look a thing alike, but then again, Van Dyke was an old man. He was an old man, so it's kind of hard to, like, really tell. There's a generational gap between those two that kind of makes it difficult. But Julian's such a basic NPC character, whereas Van Dyke was a cool old man. What the hell? A Toa. Van Dyke. Yeah, I think it every time. I really do. So much that I'm convinced it's where Crossbow Milk is stored. In Risha. Crazy work. Julian couldn't come because something came up suddenly in the capital, right? Yeah, someone reached out to me about it this morning. Apparently I'll hear the details later. Interesting. Wow, this is the famous Ashen Chevalier? The hero of the Northern War. The man next to him is a hero too. So cool. The silver-haired lady and the other girls are like idols themselves. I'm such a huge fan. Sorry, it seems like we're taking up your time. Alright everyone, I hope you'll make the most of your field trip. Will do! After that, the Aramis students dispersed to various parts of Longlai for different purposes.
Dear goddess, it's so crowded here.
Dear goddess, it's so crowded. Indeed it is. Calvardian news. There's going to be a rocket launch. And then we're all gonna die. Hey, yo, it's Norton? Wait a second. Is that you, Norton? From the Imperial Chronicle? Yeah, I was hoping that these guys was gonna, like, reference that. Because they know each other. Reed knows Norton. Well, if it isn't the fine folks from Thors. Long time no see. Heck of a day for a reunion, though, huh? I'm gathering you're not here to gape and gawk at the launch like most people here. Nothing gets past you, does it? So you're working with Vivi and the others, right? Ah, Vivi mention! Yeah, actually some of the other Thors bunch asked me to handle some things. CID's got a chokehold over the flow of information, so getting tips has been easier said than done. Between you and me, about today's military exercise, apparently the entirety of the Republican army is on standby. What? Things have gone from sketch to holy shit, what the hell? Real fast. It's clear we can't just stand by and watch. This might be an even bigger deal than the last war. CID is keeping every one of their cards close to the vest. And said measures not only affect Calvard, but us too. There's only so much I can do with my capacity as a journalist, but going forward, I'll do whatever I can to help you all. We would appreciate that. No doubt today's going to be one for the history books, but that's too many things nagging at me. As a journalist and one of Thor's collaborators, I plan to observe how things unfold. I won't brand what you're all here, and why you all are here, but please be careful. Is what we do. We are the most careful, reckless bunch. The most reckless, careful bunch? Is that you, Clausel? I heard a bit about the situation within the guild, so these must be the people from Thors. Yeah, started to show up out of nowhere. I'd appreciate if you could catch me up on the current situation in Longlai. I've heard that the excitement hasn't created too much of a burden for the guild. Well, that's only one way to put it, yes. The reality is we no longer have anything to do, and not really by choice. I guess it really doesn't matter how many tourists there are. A city this size can mobilize enough police officers to handle it. The police alone can probably handle most things, including problems among travelers. And the government's been seizing every opportunity to take the initiative. It's obvious what they're planning. Not even the guild is permitted to touch anything related to the space program. It is a highly confidential government project, but... So, you've been prioritizing the capital while deploying bracers. Yes, Kazan is still there, as requested. Renton is here in his stead, since he's used to handling travelers. It would have been reassuring to have Kazan here, too, in case of trouble in the Ishkal Mountains. But nothing under the guild's jurisdiction could possibly happen there in the first place. Alright, I think I got a handle on the situation. The police have completely blockaded the mountain path leading to the Ishkal Mountains. Not to mention, Ikaruga's involvement in the program has become something of an open secret in the guild. Correct. As long as they're stationed in Kunlun, no monsters or external forces will be a threat, which means we at the guild can only deal with things within city limits. I can guess what the Divine Blade of Ash is here now. But you understand our situation. Our hands are tied. There's just nothing I can do to help you reach Kunlun. I'm sorry. I do have to wonder just what it is you think we're up to, but I'm glad you're as sharp as ever, Drusilla. It's quite alright. The last thing we want to do is drag the guild into this. There must be a way through. A way to navigate even a situation like this. Maybe even an opening caused by the tension. You come to the bridge, and it's time to cross it. To do whatever we need to keep moving forward. Yeah, it's do or die time. And I don't know about you guys, but I'm partial to the former. Maybe I shouldn't be surprised, but these young people don't know how to give up. All I can do is pray that fate will be kind to them. Thank you, old lady. Could that be the important contact you mentioned earlier? I bet it is. Ask the director of the NGO I worked at if they could put me in touch with... Oh, wait, huh? This isn't a number I recognize.
Pardon me. Am I speaking to Toa Herschel?
Yes, Kilika. Nice to meet you.
I'm reaching out to you on behalf of Director Poisson.
Poisson! I know that voice. It seems to be someone from the CID's Integrated Analysis Division, to which Mr. Kincaid belongs. The department's said to be a top-secret part of the CID. Could this person be? Yeah, I think you're right. She might be the lady we heard about before. It's so obvious who it is. Okay, sorry for putting you on hold. Yes, this is Toa Herschel speaking. It's been a while since we last spoke, although I'll admit, I'm surprised to be hearing from you of all people. Based on the caller ID, can I assume this is an official call from the department?
There's no need to be so cautious. As it turns out, I'm in Longlie as well.
Hey, yo.
Excluding the personnel stationed at the space base itself, there aren't any CID staff in the area. So if it's easier for you, you can drop the pretenses.
I understand.
Drink.
Hahaha, we drink then. What's up, Lansu? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Appreciate the hydrate reading. Blah. But I understand. Then it's alright if we stop by, right? Officially, I'll be visiting as an NGO member, but I hope it's alright if I bring a few staff members along.
Of course. 4, right? I'll have some people I would like to introduce you to as well. President Rocksmith and I will look forward to your arrival.
Hey, yo. Got the president in tow, huh? That sure was nerve-wracking. Was that the Flying Swallow, the one renowned throughout the intelligence world? Why would she be calling us? She's an old friend of Jin's, and she used to work as a guild receptionist. Back then, she was headhunted by the former president and joined the organization that's now the CID. Ah, got it. It's because of that connection that she might be acting on her own. I once heard from Angelica that she's even more freakishly capable than what people say. It's hardly a surprise, given she's a master of the Taito school and Angelica's teacher. We need to make sure we're ready for our meeting with her, and the people she's introducing us to.
Get toasted!
Yeah? Hey! Lancer with the 6-7 bits. 6-7. Thank you for the brain rod, Lance. Appreciate the 6-7 bits. You don't hear the get toasted very often. What? What do you mean? Why? What did I do, Lance? What did I do? What did I do? Did I do the 6-7? Monetized with the brain rot. Love you too, buddy. Love you too. Oh man. Yeah, I forgot that I have like the like we have the get toasted like sound redeem, but we also have it set to like all of the bits, donations, things like that, right? And so it's always surprising, right? When I hear that, I'm like, wait a second, that's actually money, huh? It's not just a meme this time. But I appreciate it. Appreciate it, Lansu. Appreciate the 6-7. Once we're done here, let's head up to the hill to the east. Yay, we're heading east. Eastern. I know we have an uptick in tourists, but still, they shouldn't need to send so many officers here. It's evident that is in actuality a means to mitigate the risk of guild interference with their plan. However, we don't intend to merely take this on the chin. We have a plan we're hatching. I wouldn't stake all your hopes on it, but should the stars align, we may be able to lend a hand or two. I sure hope so. We love the that won't be necessary. Always a useful time. Always nice. Reen's about to go super ogre mode, and then it's like, no, that won't be necessary. Hold it. Stop right there.
I want to see the rocket already.
I want to see the rocket already.
Shard searching.
Shard searching. Nothing of interest over here. Policeman. Oh, the not long lies calm, tranquil place. I'm in charge of protecting long lie, doing my part to keep the peace. Depend on you. Yada 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 yada. Yada 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 yada. Oh, it's the police box. Searching around. I haven't done a whole lot of like looking around yet.
Looking is always free, you know.
Jiggly tofu pudding. Peak. Chimaki.
Come again.
I don't know what chimaki is, but alright. I'm also not a huge fan of pudding. I can stand it, but I'm not a huge fan of pudding. Any sort of sweet, really, I'm not a huge fan of. Like, it just kind of feels pointless to eat. I don't get pleasure from sweets, and so it doesn't have any sort of like nutritional value to it, so it just feels pointless to eat. I'm not enjoying myself. I don't get anything from it, so like, what's the point of it? I'm just cursed like that, though. Do we have enough of these to like upgrade these? Blah, blah. Not enough. Oh well. Here's what it is. Sip of the mask. Give me money. Oh, we're about to hit 1 million. We're about to be a millionaire.
I'll be waiting for you.
I'll be waiting for you.
Myself
What do you got?
Can't be beat.
Karindo Hanafuda? Isn't that the... Yeah, that's a card game. The Hanafuda is the card game thing. Yeah. A peony hairpin for Toa. Oh, and are these better weapons? Yeah, they're better weapons. Alright, give that to Rain. Give this to Haltina. To Fee. And to Crow. Oh, Crow Medicine Show. Drops evasion like a rock, so I'm not a fan of that. Yeah, I think I'll ignore this for now. Yeah, again, drops evasion. I like my evasion. Even if it doesn't proc, I still like to have it. Alright, did we equip these? I can't tell if I equipped these or not. Equip. Bump, bump, bump. Yeah, I equipped them. Alright, cool. We can sell these ones then. Bump, bump, bump. Blah. Thank you for your services. Goodbye. Are we good? Are we done?
I'll be waiting for
Are we
you.
GG? I think we're GG. Yeah, we GG'd. We've G'd our last G. G. Who are you? Melise. Just talking about a tour. Show him everything that Longlight has to offer. Somebody's
Performing search.
Somebody's all gung-ho about their job. Oh, yeah, a student here. Oh yeah, Edmund the foodie. Right, right. Longlight food is divine. It's like it was served up by the goddess herself. Oh, my stomach. It yearns for more. Oh, let's have a slice of heaven. It's demanding the full course. I intend to comply. I'm gonna eat to burst in today. Yeah, that's one way to fast-track your way to Adios' dinner table. Edmund, please try to restrain yourself. I mean, he's happy. It's fine. Oh, I recognize that face. You're one of the son of the Baron from Ymir. You came here with your sister before. That's right. Or you talked with Elise for a good while back then. Thanks for doing that. Please, it was a pleasure speaking with such a bright young woman. The conversation was so engaging I couldn't tear myself away from it. And we went on to talk about a number of things. Eastern cuisine to souvenir recommendations. Ah, yeah. She wanted to pick something out for one of her classmates. Well, I hope it was to her liking. Classmate, guessing she's talking about Princess Alphen. If so, then I have to imagine the owner would be stunned speechless if she found out that those gifts went to Erebonian royalty. Yeah, for real.
Let me know if you need anything at all.
Kind of accidentally talked to this person, but like, that was nice. That was a nice little conversation.
Come back anytime.
Come back anytime. Probably never, to be honest with you. But who knows? Maybe one day. Century eggs. Can I do anything with century eggs? I don't know if I can do anything with the century eggs. How do I get in here? How do I get up there? Building. You, young guide. Want to go view the launch? Then head up to the viewing platform. Originally planned to charge for it, but since I'm such a nice guy, let you go for free. So how about it? Yeah, alright. 5 people coming through. Yay.
When's it gonna launch?
Eddie's just here. Eddie's just here. Okay. I mean, Reen knows who you are. Oh, wait, never mind. God. Old man got confused. This is Gian. This is Hayway's Gian, not Master Yunkafai. I'm just so eager to meet Master Yunkafai that I'm just seeing hallucinations. Oh, are you all travelers? I guess from the way you look, you come from the Empire. Well, you're not wrong. Here to see the rocket. Looks like you found the perfect spot. Indeed, it seems this place has the ideal view. According to the program, you'll be able to see the rocket take off from between those mountains. I'm really looking forward to it. It should be a nice memory to take with me to the afterlife. You still look healthy to me. Did you come here by yourself? Yes, my son and granddaughter were busy. But after this, I'll meet up with some old friends and have a good time. Since you've come all this way, I hope you'll get to see the launch from a good spot too. Yes, so do I. It reminds me a little of my master. Yes, you know, I'm at least grateful that I'm not the only one, right? That I saw him and I was like, yo, Master Yunkafai. Wait, hold up, no, never mind. This old man? This old man is going home. It's hard to believe I get to witness such a historic event with my own two eyes. Living as long as I have comes with its boons, I suppose. Hope you'll all enjoy yourself as much as I will. Yeah, I guess they wouldn't know who that is, huh? So give me the perfect view. Front page photo's gonna blow up all the rival papers out of the water. And military exercise, blah blah blah. Not too interested. Leave the Terrence? Yeah. I don't wanna be up here. I don't wanna be up there. This place is kinda confusing, not gonna lie. The Long Light Temple. Yeah, I wanna go over here. Like the layout of this town's a little complicated. A little strange. A lot of ups and downs and hills and yada yada. I can't find him anywhere. Just what am I to do? Is she looking for someone? I don't remember the guild getting any missing person requests in. Could be there's something about it that she'd rather hide. If so, it might be a case fit for a Spriggan. Shall we offer ourselves as proxies then, as we did in Basel? Well, of course. Pardon us. I don't mean to pry, but is something the matter? Who might you be? The group explained that they were taking on 4 refugees on behalf of Arkride Solutions. I see. In that case, you may just be the people my sorry self can turn to. Sensing a lot of layers behind that sentence. You could say that. I'm the lowest of the low, after all. 2 years ago, I abandoned my son, my own flesh and blood. You abandoned him? I get the feeling there's more to this story. Yes, you see, I was originally born and raised here in Long Lai. Northern culture has always interested me, however, so I left my home to work in Messeldom. There, I met the man I would come to wed, and 12 years ago, I became pregnant with our son. At the time, I thought we'd be able to build our happy family up together, but 3 years later, my husband fell ill and passed. That must have been extremely painful for you. Yes, but there was no time to grieve, not when I had a son to raise. I would even take on a nightlife work just to put food on the table. The mental anguish wore at me, however, and before I knew it, I had begun taking it out on my poor boy. It was then that he started to rebel against me. I had also remarried several years ago, but the man only grew more violent with time. It drained me down to the very last drop. And then what? You sent your son away? Not quite. The government provides a minor subsidy for child care, blood-related or not. Knowing that, my now former lover raised his hand to me again, saying I ought to be the one leaving instead. And so I relented, returning here to my hometown, head hung low. I see. Can't say I empathize, but I think we can spare some sympathy. If only my son and I had fled together, looking back I regret it from the bottom of my heart. On top of that, I heard news about him through the Septian Church. Apparently he had to run away from my ex-husband several months ago. It became a bit of an ordeal, after which he ended up getting adopted by someone else. With that, I figured my role in his life had come to an end. That is until... You found your son here in Long Lai. Yes. At first I thought it was just my eyes playing tricks, but when I called out and his gaze met mine, he actually recognized me. It was a moment after, though, that he ran away. I should have expected as much. It's only natural, the sight of his despicable mother must have been more than the boy could stand. Even still, it's worrisome that your son is nowhere to be found. Yes, he looked so hopeless. There's no telling what might happen. I'd like nothing more than to start over with him, if at all possible. But perhaps that's simply too much to hope for. What's the kid's name, by the way? Jed. It's Jed. Jed. Now that she mentions it, I may have heard his story during my NGO work. Vaguely remember the guild having intel on it too. Van and Co. stepped in on the situation, I think. Mr. Arkride. Yet another one of life's little coincidences. I don't remember Jed. I vaguely remember the name Jed, but I can't remember who Jed is. For the time being, we'll try to track Jed down and confirm his safety. Thank you so much. To start, I'd like to get a grasp on why he came to Long Lai in the first place. Probably to check out the sights, right? A lot of tours going on these days. It seems likely to me. And since he's still a child, his new guardian's probably with him too. Sounds like a decent enough starting point then. Yeah, let's find a tour guide and see what they know. Thank you, and good luck. There's that one at the gate.
All right, let's get cracking.
Whereabouts of my son? Jason! Jason! What was the other one's name? Sean? Yeah, Sean! Priesty Zumi. How you doing, girl? God damn. She looking mighty fine. Yo, if the priest looked like this, maybe I'd go to church. God damn. Side quest in Mesodom, I think. I still don't remember that. I really don't. I'll have to see the kid before I can be like, oh yeah. Wait. Was it the one where the... Oh, was it that one? Where we had Salus and Leon with us, and Salus damn near killed the dad? I think maybe I do remember that one then. Divermore Code Steel member berries. Code Steel? Love Code Steel. Skye lusting after the ladies of the cloth, shaking my head. It's a problem. I always say it, right? But I have two types. And it's nuns and red flags. And then, like, basically everything in between. But don't worry about that part. But yeah. Women of the cloth, right? They just, they got some sort of specialty to them that I'm just like, hey, yo, hold up. How you doing, Izumi? I'd like for you to teach me all about the ways of the world. I'm serving tea in the hopes that it will aid in educating others about Eastern cuisine, or culture. Cuisine? Of late, however, I've encountered many with hearts consumed by a desire for material gain. It's really quite vexing. Just the other day, a person deemed it acceptable to set up paid seating in front of the temple, simply because the view was nice. It's unfathomable. The lengths they're willing to go in the name of avarice. How can they commit such an atrocity with the Heavenly Mother watching? I know, right? I say the same thing. Like, every day. I see things like that. I say the exact same thing, Izumi. You're so right about that. We should talk about it over sake some night. Like, watch the rocket launch, have some sake. I know a great place that we could, like, watch it from. Oh, man. You know. I have no recourse. There's no saving my soul. So we just kind of double down and call it good. Oh, I guess we're not talking to that guy then. I was expecting to talk to the dude up there, but apparently over here. We gotta talk to somebody over here instead. Oh, hey, it's Villankov. Well, it isn't chicken. Fancy running into you here. And see your wife's enjoying a bit of summer splurging, as it were. No, I know you. You're the one who stops by Longport every so often. Minfa. Why does that sound familiar? Villankov, so good to see you. And right back at you. Never thought I'd bump into you in this place. Though maybe I shouldn't be surprised, given it's you we're talking about. I take it you're on your way to the eastern side of the continent. That's the plan. I'll be hopping on the next train bound for the east after I see the launch. Planning to go to that place I wasn't able to visit last time. I mean the same one you told me about before. You have to tell me all about it when you get back. Stories are always amazing. Find any quality antiques along the way? You mind sending them my way? Of course, as long as you purchase the price isn't through the roof. Either way, I hope you enjoy your trip. Your wife certainly seems to be. That I am. In fact, I'm having the time of my life. Thanks to the tidy sum my husband earned gambling away in Tharbad without my knowing, I've taken the liberty to loosen the purse strings this trip. Oh, I do remember this guy now. Honey, have mercy on the family funds. That's right, I'm only going to be able to afford a couple of shots of the local sake. Suppose I should have known better than to try sneaking into the casino. It is them breaks, pal. Them's the breaks. In case no longer lie backwards and forward at this point, have any questions about it at all? Fire away. Yeah, I remember this guy was gambling in Tharbad. Yeah. No need to talk to you. Oh, this lady. She's the one that I need to talk to. Jed, I thought it was Judd. Yeah. That might have been like what I was thinking about as well. It reminds me that corporates suing people from renting their views of baseball games at Airbnbs and greed as well. Yeah. That's crazy, right? Like, how do you sue somebody for renting part of their building just because the part of their building has a good view of, like, your thing? That's like wanting to tear down a hill or, like, tear up some trees just because people can, like, stand on the hill or, like, climb the trees to, like, watch the baseball game. It's like, bro. That's, like, corporate greed to the max right there. What the hell are you doing? Get out of here. This is why we hate corporations. But Jed's one of the boys in my tour group, and something happened to him. Got into one. I'm actually looking for him as we speak. You happen to know where he might have went? Oh dear. Well, our group took a break, so I'm not sure where he is. But his guardian, Angela, I thought that was Angelica for a second, should be in front of the station. Maybe she knows something. Thank you for your help. Angela is the woman who adopted Jed. Yeah, she owns a public bathhouse in Mesodom. Let's hurry over to the station. Oh, the old lady. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it's definitely... Jed is definitely the character that I was thinking of then. Yeah, okay, I remember now. Corporals are still fighting a case with one guy. They also erected view guards around the stadium there. Yeah, see, that's how you would correctly deal with that, right? Like, you have no cause to sue somebody for using their own property how they want to use their property, so long as it's like in a legal way, right? But like, if you don't want them to have that view, right, like from their rooftop, then you just erect a wall around it. That's the only way that you can get around that one. Like, suing them for like renting that. Like, they're just renting their rooftop. Like, who cares? You can't say anything about that. I don't see where there would be any legal grounds whatsoever about that one. Like, if I saw that in a case, in like a court case, right, I would just like laugh at it and like push it through, be like, yep, alright, this one's stupid corporation being stupid again. Build a wall if you're so against that. But you know. Here's some free times. I love to take a break from showing folks around. I was when trouble might creep around the corner. Can't completely take it easy. Ah, James has gotten so responsible lately. Look at this guy. Look at that guy. These three. Oh, hands-on workshop. Yep, gotta try that out. No. Like I said again and again, we don't have time for detours. Our first item on our agenda is visiting the local history museum. And then... Curtis, you gotta loosen up. Trip like this is no fun if it's all work and no play. See, she gets it. Now let's mix some sick-ass wind chimes. Way ahead of you. Put the agenda, guys! Oh, get fucked, kid. Eventually he'll learn the, you don't argue with women. That is a losing battle. A war you won't win. Why do you guys look familiar? Youth brings me back to when I was but a wee lad. Seize the moment, young foo. Can't let this golden opportunity pass you by. Don't you dare swear the moment or I'll kick you. They got their own pace, darn it. But I am glad they've gotten closer. Oh, that's why I remember you. These were the two that were... Yeah. Yeah, Mation here was the one chef lady. I don't remember the guy, though, I'll be honest with you. Yes, please confess your love right here. Do not worry about all of us ganging around you like this. It's fine. You know, I never imagined us doing something like this before, Mation. Going traveling together, I mean. You know, we see each other all the time along port, so I guess the idea just never really crossed my mind. Yes, I know what you mean. It feels a little strange, in a way, but I'm having a lot of fun. Me too. I really enjoyed our time together on this trip. Doing this with you has been very nice. This place sure is pretty, huh? It certainly is. Awkward. Hey, yo, let's take a selfie. We're taking selfies over here. Photo bomb. Hahaha. We're moving on. Is this what they call youth? I don't know what she said at the end, but...
Hey, stop on by. What can I get
Stop on by. Matcha. I had matcha for the first time like a month ago now. It
Thanks a bunch.
was okay, I guess. It tasted like...
What'll it be?
Like grass, I'll be honest with you. It just kind of tasted like grass. But like,
Thank you.
as somebody who like grew up... Oh, it's these two. As somebody who like grew up and that always like had like a blade of grass in my mouth. Like I'd be outside, right, and I'd always like pick a piece of grass and just like have one in my mouth, or like a piece of like wheat. You just like walk next to like a farmland, right? You just like steal a piece of wheat there and like put it in your mouth. I'm okay with that. I don't mind the taste of grass, but it wasn't exactly good. It was so expensive. Like it was a free I had a free coupon, like a not like a coupon, but a gift card. There we go. I had a gift card for like $20, and so like I got a $6 drink of like matcha coffee, and I was like, this just tastes like grass, but like, you know, it's free, I guess, for me, so it's fine. Grass tasting like grass? How surprising. I mean, I guess, but like, it's like lettuce has its own special taste to it. Like celery, it kind of tastes like water. Broccoli's got its own special taste. Like all these other greeneries, right? They have their own like special taste to it. But like matcha was just kind of like, it just tasted like grass. It was weird. We love coupons. Skye was finally ground grass. I mean, I'd drink it again if I got it for free, but like, I don't know if I would pay for matcha, I'll be honest with you. Eastern sweets are so good. Just something about them that just soothes the mind, you know? What a curious observation. I almost agree that quality is quite fine. You can't get this kind of flavor in a Racian. It's pretty darn novel. Not to change the subject, but I purchased this accessory while we were in Tharbad. I was wondering if you might like to have it. I I think it would look nice on you, Nelly. No, yo, the Yuri is real. The racist Yuri is real. Because yeah, in what, Daybreak 1? We was in Aracion, we had that one side mission with these two. Where the tan girl, right? She was going to be like the star role in like some theater performance. And the other girl, she was going to be... She was like the second pick, right? And so there was like some like racism going on. It was like, oh, was it her that was going to like try to like hurt this lady to like get her out so that she can be the star? It ended up being something totally different. They're actually like just besties now. Oh my gosh, that pendant is adorable. So sweet of you, Emily. Never gotten something like this from a friend before. I better return the favor. It'd be so cute if we matched. One sec, I'm gonna go find an Eastern accessory with a similar design. Hold on a moment, Nelly. That's hardly necessary. Sure, but I'm not giving you a gift because it's necessary. I'm doing it because I want to. And there's this hairpin I saw earlier that I know would look great on you. How about that? Very well, if you insist. I will accept your gift with gratitude. Hello, everyone. Are you guys doing okay? Lining up over here? We lining up. What are we lining up for? Don't worry about it. Are these the two officer ladies from Edith? I thought I ran to you in Long Lie, Katarina. Yeah, well, I got the order to come here, so here I am. Most of the department is in a similar boat. Most people being dispatched to and fro. So how are things going on your end? I'm glad you took a trip like I suggested. Does it help clear your head? It has. At the start, I had a really hard time switching to vacation mode, given the funk I was in. It's so hard to go into vacation mode. As somebody who just took a vacation, it's so hard to switch to vacation mode. God, you forget. But after talking with some folks and, you know, actually doing things, I feel like I'm in a much better headspace. And I owe it all to you, Katarina. Thanks again for looking out for me. Of course, what are friends for? And to be honest, after seeing how much work the whole police force and you in particular put in, I think it finally clicked just how important my job is. If Edwin was here, I'm sure he'd say, get back on your feet and keep at it. You've come a long way, Crema. Though don't push yourself too hard, okay? You go get that much-deserved R&R, and we'll hold the fort down in the meantime. Got it. Thanks, Katarina. It's wild, right? Like having a job or...
set up a checkpoint to keep tourists out. We might be able to sneak by.
Yeah.
Probably down there,
The
yeah.
obstacle is going to be the Ikaruga stationed on the mountain road.
I'm worried about what the CID is up to as well. But right now, we should focus on our own mission.
Yeah. But it's crazy, like, having a... Like, depending on the type of job you have, right? You really get into, like, that kind of headspace, right? Like, if you're doing something that you're kind of, like... That you enjoy doing, or, like, feel good doing... Like, you could argue that since I do get money from streaming, like the 6-7 that Lance you just gave me, like, you can consider that to be, like, a job. And, like, the amount of work that I put in for, like, streaming definitely is, like, it far outweighs all of the work that I've ever done in, like, other jobs, right? Because whenever I was working, like, other jobs, I would do, like, the bare minimum. Like, whatever I could possibly get through, like, get by with, right? That's just how you do it here, especially, like, in the States, right? Like, you don't go above and beyond. You just do what you're hired to do. You don't get fired. You try for promotions, but you don't really put yourself out for promotions, because you're not guaranteed to get said promotions, so you're not going to try for it. So, but yeah, like, it's kind of like working a job that you don't care about is kind of like easier than working at a job that you do care about, considering it's the amount of work you put in for it, right? You don't take breaks if you care about the job. You try and put the most amount of effort in, and that can become really all-encompassing, right? But if you don't care about the job, you just have so much R&R time. You're just like, alright, you know, I gotta get this one paper done today. I'm going to take all freaking day to do that one paper. But meanwhile, like, if you like really liked that job, it's like, alright, the only thing I need to do today is get this one paper done. But if I could also then get this done, and this done, then we can promote this thing, and this thing, and then you're constantly trying to, like, improve, right? The difference between working a job and working a job that you enjoy. The road by the waterfall sounds like a perfect place to train. Signory, you're doing the thing again. Combat training isn't part of the trip, remember? It's a shame. I feel like we'd get along. Her dad's part of the military, right? We saw them in Edith a while back, whenever Van and Agnes were going on their date. Skye ain't wrong, yeah. Like, the amount of jobs that I've had where I've just done the bare minimum, and I was just, like, I was tired after dealing with all of that, but I was also still, like, I still had, like, energy to do other things. And then, like, having, like, putting in a lot of work for, like, streaming there is, like, I have no energy for other things, because I have so much effort going in with streaming and whatnot. Also, we put that there. If you know, you know. If you understand what I'm doing, congrats, you're a degenerate. Alright, listen up, people. We still have an hour before the launch. It'd be a waste for passing up this chance to do some sightseeing in one of the most beautiful places in all of Zemuria. Plus, I know this super awesome spot which give you a great view of the launch, but for taking photos. But it'll cost a little extra. So how about it? Yeah, alright, you sold me. Yeah, that was quite the sales pitch. That kid is, he's gonna go places. He's gonna go places, alright. So I know you. Where did Jed run off to now? Alright, these were the friends. You got Tony all worried about him too, huh? We're supposed to be sticking together. Why do you have to be so difficult? Now think about it, he's been weirdly quiet since this morning. I wonder if something's on his mind. The President of the Republic. This is such a clustered area. I keep getting, like, lost as to where I'm at. Why do I keep getting lost, man? Alright, down here. We gonna do a fishing. I don't know who you are. Gang of fool. Fishing time. Fishing, fishing, fishing. Just another dragon trout, huh? I'd put up such a fight, I got my hopes up. Oh, stop it, Kyle. They're still plenty impressive. I've never seen one that big before. Just another thing we have that fishing rod Van gave us to thank for. The Hebo God Rod. The thing would end up in the hands of you youngbloods. However, there's still a fish's affinity for a given rod, no matter how legendary to consider. So you're saying I need a different one to catch this place's guardian. But what rod could possibly measure up to the Hebo? Oh, you there, with the dark hair. You look to be quite a fisherman yourself. You don't even know. Me? But of course, your comportment, your chi. They say you were surely a capable angler. Not to mention, your curiosity is piqued, no? Come, no need to be shy. We fishing now. I see, so you're from the Empire. Seem to have a good handle on that first-rate fishing rod there, too. Well, I've dabbled here and there for a long while, so... That's more, your posture is... Not to be presumptuous, but are you perhaps a practitioner of the 8 leaves, 1 blade? Huh? What's that? How could you tell? Sharp observation there. Almost too sharp. No need to get up in arms. I'm Kukai, nothing more than an old codger seeking to climb to the peaks of the piscatorial arts. Piscatorial arts? But having an acquaintance of sorts among the 8 leaves, I was able to make an educated guess by the air about you. By acquaintance he couldn't mean... Could he? Master Yunkafai? Kukai, was it? Why exactly did you call me over? Oh, to invite you to fish, of course. You've taken an interest in the Guardian of Long Lai, too, I can tell. Now that look again, though, knowing your style of swordplay, you wouldn't happen to be Reen Schwarzer. I am, but how do you know about me? Oh, I may not look it, but I've mixed and mingled with anglers all across the land. You've made a name for yourself in our community, so word of you has been reaching my ears for some time now. Wait, Reen Schwarzer? You're the Reen Schwarzer? The same guy who landed the Grand Lake Lord in Erebonia? Look at you, building up international fame. And not even as the Ashen Chevalier. I did hear that the Imperial Fishing Club has begun to establish an online presence as of lately. Yeah, you can read newsletters from the whole bunch of different associates on the Orbital Net. I'd say a fair few circles there know you as Erebonia's young fishing king. I've got mixed feelings about that reputation spreading behind my back. But that aside, it feels as if you had more concrete motive for calling me over. Very perceptive. The truth is, a certain someone told me of your impending trip to Long Lai. They then requested that I invite you to fish for the Lion King upon your arrival. Understandable, really. A fellow fisherman like yourself could hardly resist the intrigue. It sounds as much like a test as it does the invitation. I have my reservations, but should I accept anyways? No need to hesitate. Just be true to the angling aficionado within. Alright, say less. We doing it. What's up, souls? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully, yeah, doing well. You finished Tales of Exilia Remastered? Oh, nice, nice. How do you enjoy it? We played Tales of Exilia way back when it was on the PlayStation 3. And we played it again, like, recently on stream. The remaster. It was a good time. It was a good time. God, it's wild, though, playing other JRPGs besides Legend of Heroes, though. Because, like, I give it the credit that, like, back in the day and whatnot. But, God, there were so many quality of lives that Legend of Heroes has that I was just like, man, I wish that the Tales of had this, that, or the other as well. But it was still fun. It was still a very good time. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Alright then, maybe this, too, is fate, in more ways than one. I'll do it, but to test my mettle as a fisherman, and to learn what a certain someone intends by this. Oh, I thought you might say that. So, care to fill us in on this local guardian, old-timer? The Lion King, yeah? Yes, it is a form only a scant few dragon trout in these waters take after surmounting umpteenth years of battle and bouts. They are said to be twice as large as their standard counterparts, with an appearance not unlike a lion's, as you might guess. We've been trying to catch one ourselves, and Kyle especially now that he's gotten a decent handle on our legendary Hebo Godrod. He was so scared it would never happen when Van and them first gave it to us. Van's crew, huh? What are the odds? It's true that I have the hang of this now, more or less. We managed to pull off some decently sized dragon trout. But as far as Lion Kings go, not so much as a bite. Suppose that means there really is something to be said for matching specific fish to the right rods. Precisely right. Best suited to the Lion King is another god rod made in the old Eastern Empire's time, the Taigon Wang, which figuratively translates to the avid angler. It lies somewhere over here in Long Lai. For all else, you must track it down. Avid angler. Never heard that name before. Can you just say where it is instead of giving us the runaround? No, this will do just fine. It just means my test has already begun. Am I right, Master Kukai? Quick on the uptake, aren't we? There's about a signal tidbit I can relay for now. First, search for a tome protected by 2 stone sentinels. There you should find your next step. I too have been told nothing more. The Taigon Wang must be uncovered by your own efforts. A tome protected by 2 stone sentinels. That sounds like a riddle of sorts. By solving this clue will take us to the next, all the way until we reach the fishing rod. Feels a little more like a scavenger hunt than a test. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. It's almost nostalgic, really. Well, we have our jumping off point, so let's get to it. One step is to find the tome protected by the pair of stone sentinels. Good luck, you guys! Show us how to land a Lion King like a real pro.
Commencing proxy spring.
The lion sleeps tonight. You know we had to say that. You know we had to say that. Indeed, same play Tales of Exilia on PS3. Whoa, it's getting windy in here. Windy. You played Exilia on PS3, now Grace's F remastered. Did your 8th one. Nice, nice. Yeah, glad to hear you had a nice trip down memory lane then. It's wild, because I love those Tales of games when I was younger, right? Like, I played Symphonia, Abyss. Oh my god, Abyss was so good. Zestiria, Vesperia, Berseria, Exilia. I played a lot of them. I played a whole lot of those games, right? But, after having played, like, Legend of Heroes, right? When I went back and replayed Tales of Exilia and Grace's F, they just weren't nearly as good as I remember them being, which is wild. It's crazy how crazy of a quality of life Legend of Heroes has.
Excuse me a moment.
Excuse me. Jed saw his birth mother, and you say he's been missing ever since. Yes, we're in search for him right now. His mother being in Long Lai isn't news to me, admittedly. I even intended on finding the chance to speak with her, but hadn't counted on him beating me to the punch. You have any leads on where he might be? Well, you could try asking his friends Mina and Tony. So they were going to browse the stalls together, so I let the 3 of them run free. Let's head over to the street market and see if we can find him. Thank you for going to so much trouble. I look for myself around the station. Would appreciate that. Or anything, let us know. Oh, I already met them, but it skipped. Also, I like how it's lagging just ever so slightly as all these characters load in. There's just the tiniest bit of, like, lag. Wild work. I gotta go to the temple as well. Is that for the fishing one? I think that's for the fishing one. Let's go up here first, then. Also, I should go to the inn and get all that stuff done as well. Oh yeah, these statues. Must be the 2 stone sentinels. Now it's for the tome they're protecting. Maybe some book in the temple has our next hint. But these lion statues, by the way, originated in the East as a form of protection against evil. Well, shall we head inside and speak with the vicar? I'd rather speak to that priest again. Hey, yo. I never got an answer about our rocket launch sake date. Hey, yo. Hey, there she is! You'd like to examine one of our books in our temple. It's perfectly fine, but whatever for, if I may ask. Actually, we're searching for a fishing rod that's been hidden away someplace. We were told this temple would have a tome that'll point the way for us. Fishing? Come to think of it, there was a book we received as a donation the other day. Indeed. That's the only one I can think of that might be relevant. Excuse me a moment while I go and fetch it. Fetch your things while you're at it. Time for us to go on a date, girl. I hope so. The Legend of Heroes is one continuous story. True. Yeah, that's another big thing. Like, all the quality of life, but also all the story building in these games, it just really does add to it. Like, having the turbo speed is so nice. Being able to, like, have the active combat as well as, like, the field the field combat and the shard combat makes grinding a lot easier. And then all the stuff with, like, the story in general, right? Everything feels so much more rushed in Tales of games, considering, and, like, other JRPGs in general. Just because it's, like, a one-and-done story. But, and this time they really take their time in Legend of Heroes. They really take their time. So, what's the story with this book? It appears to be inscribed with Eastern characters. An elderly fellow donated to our temple not too long ago. It provides a comprehensive look into Eastern fishing culture, from its history, conventions, to the issues it faces. Yes, the man said he hailed from the East himself, and wished to pass down this knowledge to future generations. Well, anything in there feel off to you? No, the text itself is pretty standard, telling of Eastern fishing customs and industrial practices. It seems handy as a reference material, but not much else. Aha, this is probably it. We pulled out a single sheet of paper tucked between the book's pages. True. Go from basic bumbling idiot sword boy to saving the world in 30 hours? Yeah. That do be how a lot of JRPGs go, huh? Job 1. Save cat. Job 50. Kill God. I'm like, alright, well, that was like a 1 to 50 step process right there. Meanwhile, the 50th step in Legend of Heroes is still, save this cat. The next clue rests at the foot of a long-elf tree that evokes a journey to the west. So that's our next hint, huh? Let's get this show on the road and... Hold on, there's something written on the back. Oh, you're right. Let's see here. The 8 wizards travel to western lands, one carrying in hand a godly rod made in the age of the Old Empire. Is this the Taigon Wang's origin story? Apparently so. And the way it's written implies the rod was originally used in the east, where the Holy Ishkan Empire once existed. It was brought to the west by 8 wizards, though, huh? Gave me the magic kind, right? Sounds kind of lofty and all, but what's it got to do with fishing? Maybe we should ask the old-timer about it later. Circling back to our next clue, does the long-elf tree that evokes a journey to the west mean anything to anyone? The word long-evil would indicate that the tree we seek lives to be a considerable age. Maybe it could be a pine tree. In the east, they're considered auspicious symbols of eternal youth and long life. It's kind of funny. When I think of pine trees, I think of Slender Man. It still invokes the journey to the west part. Let's look for a pine tree that fits the bill. Okay. We'll be looking around then. Oh, holy mother. Mother. Man, that's such a good, such a good song. What's that guy's name? God, I'm forgetting. Danzig. Yeah, it's a good Danzig song. Alright, you two.
I've got a question for you.
Where's your friend? Where's he at? Where are you hiding him? So Jed really is missing. He thought he was just going out to look on his own. But it's because he saw his mom, huh? You have any idea where he might have gone? Oh, he did say he wanted to see the Poo-Boo. Long life Poo-Boo, eh? You can't say I blame him. But Granny Angela told him over and over that going outside the city is dangerous. No matter how naughty Jed can be, he wouldn't break a promise. Still, seeing his mom for the first time since she walked out probably left him pretty shaken up. Considering that, it wouldn't be strange for him to want some time alone. Then we should ask any potential eyewitnesses by the exit leading to the falls. Good call. Set there right away. Father, gonna take our daughter out tonight. How have I never done that on karaoke, now thinking about it? How have I never done karaoke of Danzig's mother? It's also kind of funny. I'm phrasing it like that. Anything in here? Nar, nar, nar. Oh yeah, we can take a bath. It really wouldn't have much of a purpose considering we can just get freebies at the Therma, but, you know, it's what it is. Citrus. They really need something else. They're incredibly thoughtful with their service and accommodating for every little need a guest might have. Must be the Far Eastern spirit of hospitality I've heard about in action. Hotel in Tharabad was amazing too, but this place focuses more on consideration to the guests. This is great food for thought, definitely something to chew on. Place of my own. She gonna open up her own inn. Can't wait for 5 games down the line where we have the Citrus Inn. Be great.
You like what you see?
You like what you see? No? No?
Please come again.
Please come again. Oh, and this is our room. We can turn in some quests. Oh no, this isn't our room. Upstairs, one more. Alright, you know, let's go ahead and enter the hot springs. Come here very often, maybe we should take another dip. Yeah, whatever. We may as well. And should do I Believe in a Thing Called Love by the Darkness on karaoke. True, I should.
Beat this.
I should. Resourcer becomes Divine Gooner. Heard his father is a Giga Chad Riz and Aura farming. And then Shizuna gimped him. That's what she do. That's what she do. Your senpais of your school, right? Always have to take you down a notch, right? Oh, it's these two. What a way staying at such an upscale and yet being unable to even have a single drop of alcohol. Yo, she's just like me, for real, for real. Should at least be allowed to drink during the nighttime, no? It's not like we'll be on the clock. True, but remember, we're still responsible for watching over the students, even at night. We can always buy some drinks as souvenirs and enjoy them back home. Oh, and your Mira? How sweet of you. Well, since you're offering, I'll gladly take a few bottles. Yeah, nice try. Those two get along so well. I swear. Hi, Manager. Manager Kun! I believe it's been nearly a year and a half since our last meeting, Reen. Grown so much since then. I'm aware you aren't here for leisure, but all the same, it's a pleasure seeing you again. Likewise, always appreciate your hospitality. Of course, providing your good friends from Ymir, fine service is the least we could do. I assume your arrival pertains to the reason behind your previous sojourn to Long Lai. Should there be anything I can do to help you and your friends during your stay, please don't hesitate to let me know. Also, the reason you came here before was, yeah, in addition to the family trip, I want to see if the news of this sighting was true or not. It seems we'll be getting an encore of that day, hurdle was included. Hey, at least we did the hard part of prepping the stage. And you already put in the work of reforging yourself. All I gotta do now is get out there and give them a show to remember. Truly. Now, hopefully you don't break your Tachi this time. Hey, girls. Did you see a kid go by here? Oh, Miss Toa, perfect timing. Down when I saw a boy head into the mountain pass not too long ago. Around 11 years old, give or take. We're about to chase after him ourselves. It's very noble of you, but let us handle the rest. You two just wait here in the meanwhile. Someone certainly must have been Jed. There's no time to waste. Let's head out. I'll give the guild a quick heads up, just in case. Okay, now drive to the Poo-Boo Pass. Poo-Boo, Poo-Boo, Poo-Boo. We getting Poo-Boo up in the, Yeah, I had a feeling it was going to give me something special there. A achievement of sorts. Let's save our game and go down the Poo-Boo. We'll go down the Poo-Boo now. Believe in a thing called love. There's a lot of songs that I should do in karaoke that I just, for whatever reason, have never done. I don't need to fight you guys. I don't need to fight you. Maybe I will later on, but not right now. Not right now. Boy. What are we doing with these two? Also, I didn't have the... Yeah, it's weird that's not a cone anymore. You don't have Death Blow anymore either. God, I really just, like... My brain returned back to, like, Code Steel 3 and 4 Fee. I was like, yeah, where's my Scud Ripper at? Yo, where's my Scud Ripper at? This is fine though, I suppose. Mirage. Too easy indeed. They give me anything good?
Here I come. Let's do it. I spy me some treasure.
Treasure. Oh, it's actually a pretty sizable amount of experience there. Oh, and these guys are actually like around my level. Huh, interesting. Cool. You're at levels high, huh? We'll go big time then. We get big with it then. Time to Aura Farm Marine. Be the Aura Farmer you're always meant to be. I haven't fought as Reen in forever. This is so much slower than I was expecting. Like, so much slower than I was expecting. I'm so much used to how everybody else works. Like, with the Judith or Salus, because they were like my main ones. Or even like Kevin. Like, they have a lot of like AoE and like giant swings with all their attacks. This guy's not so much, though. This guy's not so much at all. Alright, finish you off. And then stun you. And then we kill. And then we kill. Keep at it, Reen. Too easy. Do I care if I fight the rest of you guys? I don't really. Not really. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Let's trash them out quick.
Quick like. I'd rather not, honestly. We just went through the Grim Garden. I don't really care to fight all these little bitches. I'd rather not. Those, the bombs were good, but everything else, meh. Reviving bomb, wow. Add that to my list to, like, create a celestial bomb eventually. That's where we gotta be going later on. That's where the kid's at. He's fine for now, though. Ooh, another one of these things. Oh, wow. That glimmer, indeed. Sunder. Alright. Good enough. Bwomp, bwomp. Good enough. Cut through. I'm still alive over there. Crazy. 16,000. This could be annoying. 4,000. Because these things have, like, really high evasion, right? One more. HP absorb. We'll take that. CP absorb. Didn't like that. And we got the energy charger. It's fine. That's my CP, damn it. Wait, pause. The cursed things you say playing Legend of Heroes, huh? A copper you can't refuse. True. Give me that U material. Mine. The 8 leaves 1 goon. All the good stuff. Hey, we got more of these guys here.
Anyone else see that twink?
Oh, I can't. For whatever reason, I don't have my ZOC active right now. That's obnoxious. There we go. Let's just go ahead and ignore those two, I guess. Ignore that one over there and focus these two instead. I didn't even get enough for that. That's crazy work. Didn't even have enough for, Okay, we can at least do this. Didn't even have enough to, like, ZOC to, like, boost that thing up. Crazy work. That one's done for us. One's sealed. Close it out, Crow. Please land an attack, please. That's all we want. You can't move. Craft points, slurp. Nah, come on. Just be done already. Thank you. Stupid freaking invisible palms. The Arene is very... Like, his attack radius, right? It's very tight. He's got a really tight attack radius. Whereas, like, Salus and Judith in particular, it's such a wide range. Even, like, Kevin, it's such a wide, open area.
The whole flock. Let's trash them out quick.
Nah, I don't want to deal with any of them. Where the hell am I even going at this point? Like, apparently we're going to be coming through here later on because...
Treasure detected.
There's a whole thing over here. Give me, thank you. There's a whole thing over here.
Be mindful
Oh, right. This is where...
to refresh ourselves.
This is where we had that one moment with Judith. Yeah, where she flashed Van all the goods. Your bar was like over 10 levels under the monsters. Crazily. Yeah, that would be problematic. Also, though, like being that low level, like what I'm thinking about is that last encounter, right? Like you fighting Simeon and all them. You fighting Simeon like with that kind of, like, that kind of a, what am I looking at here? Okay, we're going this way, I guess. Yeah, fighting Simeon at that, like, much of a lower level. That's crazy work. That worked out really well for me. Just, like, hung on that wall forever. And then we were fine. Bonk. Waiting for ya. Bonk, bonk. Install over here. Bwomp, bwomp. And then the final one, right? Boom, 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 boom. Yay! GG. Oh, no, this is just a checkpoint again. Oh, hi. Big radius. I can go this way. Is he gonna come this way? No, he's going that way. Come on. Come on, get out of here. He's got like a double over here. Boom, 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 boom. And then another one. Another one. Another one. Oh, we're done. GG. Goal completed. Oh, man. Use Altina for action combat the most? Really? Altina, huh?
Here goes. Understood. There. Yeah. Yeah. There. Yeah. Ha.
She doesn't even have... She doesn't have an awakening. And then... Like, that right there doesn't do much of anything. I feel like she's not...
Leave it to me.
I feel like she wouldn't be all that good.
Understood.
Let's do Leave it to me.
Yeah, only Reen can do Awakening as well. I think like maybe Crow could do an Awakening as well, but why Otina? I feel like she's not really made for that. Also,
Ready
yeah,
to search.
we can like look at this, but there's nothing going on over here, huh? Nothing going on yet.
Let's search around.
Is there anything right there? I doubt it. I've caught all the fish, I believe. Yeah, we've caught all the fish. Her dash attack is great.
Roger. Understood. Yeah. Yeah. There. Yeah. Yeah. There. Yeah.
I'll be honest with you, I didn't even really know that we had dash attacks. Is that even a... Huh. Weird. I don't even know we have dash attacks. Was that...
Roger. Understood. There.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah.
Like, that's her dashing and then the attack.
Yeah.
I wouldn't really call that all that great.
Leave it to me.
Unless I'm forgetting about an entire mechanic of this game. Which I very well could be. Use attack after dodging. Oh, right, those ones. I mean, yeah, okay, I could see that one being more useful. Just like going through and whole deal.
No problem. Leave it
I
to
kind of
me.
forget that's a thing half the time, I'll be honest with you. I totally forget. Totally forgot about that. Yeah, I don't want to deal with any of you. Give me this treasure. Me out of here. Me out of here.
A coffer you can't refuse.
A coffer you can't refuse. Saphiro gem. But yeah, like, not doing the Grim Garden right definitely would get you in trouble. The Grim Garden is very useful for, like, leveling up and keeping your characters leveled up. Very useful, very nice. What is, greens? That's not that great. Then again, though, like, the big attacks that I always, like, worry about are the, like the roll attacks. The roll attacks or the, like the sklims. Or in, like, the charge attacks. Not really the, like, back attack ones, not the back dodge ones. Burst attack has a good AoE to it, whatever that attack is called. I know what you're talking about at least, though, yeah. I don't know. I like the Awakening the most. Is this really it for me? Yeah. If it wasn't for us, it would be. Looks like we made it in the nick of time. Let's sweep them out. Wow. Oh god, they got the first 3 attacks. Also, we are very... Death Scythe Rush. Okay.
I won't hold back.
That concerned me that I was going to be a death blow, not gonna lie. You know what? We'll just go with this. This is it! Just go with... That was really not necessary. This one right here is really not necessary, but whatever. Oh, well, whatever. You still live. Yeah! Crow, Crow medicine show. There we go.
Faster.
Hey, your thing leveled up. Nice. You saved me. Are you guys bracers? Just me, actually. You see, we're here at your mother's request. Explain that they accepted a forest for G from Miyuki on behalf of the Arkride Solutions. My mom sent Substitute Spriggans to come get me? Well, more track you down to make sure you were safe. Gods... What does this shirt say? Gods... God's mid-grind? Huh? God's mid-grind something but sure? Huh? What does that shirt say? That hoodie? I won't force you to meet with your mother against your will. But if even the tiniest part of you wants to have a serious conversation with her, then it'd be our pleasure to arrange that. To really got them hips though, doesn't she? Goddamn. Turbo carries for real. I hated my mom for the longest time, so I started acting out in every way I could. Doing one bad thing after another, saying all this stuff I never should have. I thought, it's no wonder she left me for good. The thing is, I'm too afraid to own up to that, so just the thought of facing her scares me too. But even then, she's still worried about me. I see. Those are your genuine sentiments then. Well, parents come in all different sorts and situations. Sure, there's no forgiving what your mother did. But when we talked, her love came through in every word she said about you, no question. I can say that with just as much certainty. Her desire to make a fresh start was unmistakably sincere. Okay, I've made up my mind. I'll try talking with my mom. Roger that. I'll get in touch with Angela about this too. Toa. With that, Rena and the others brought everyone together so that Jed and Miyuki could speak face to face. Da-da-da-da-da-da. You don't have to believe me, but these are my true feelings. I grew so sick and tired of all the hardships that I turned my back and ran away. But the fact that I left without you, it's been tearing me up inside to this day. I gave myself a hard time too, for not caring about you more when we were together. It's been on my mind ever since, but I couldn't bring myself to admit it, and there was my butt wipe of a stepdad. Chad. Such an emotional klutz, I swear. Right? Even though he's actually nice inside, just say it's lame to act like it. Oh, here come the waterworks! So, Miyuki, what do you want to do going forward? Angela, if you'll allow it, I'd like to return to Messeldom, but afterwards I still don't know. Well, all that depends on Jed. Granny. Honestly, I don't know what to do either. It makes me wish that spring guy was here to tell me. Oh yeah, Arkride and his pals helped you get out of your stepdad's clutches, didn't they? So how would they approach this? What should we tell Jed? Take your time, think things over, be honest with yourself. I mean, both good options. Yeah. We'll go with the honest one. Both of them were pretty good though. More or less mean the same thing too, though. Maybe use this opportunity to be more honest with yourself about wanting to believe in your mother and live together with her again. It's exactly what you're thinking inside, isn't it? I mean... Pay me no mind, Jed. What matters most is how you feel. But you don't need to tell me to tell you that, now do you? Granny. In which case, Miyuki, I want you to prove how serious you are. So if and when you return to Messeldom, what do you say to working for me at my bathhouse? Are you sure? That's just the kind of opportunity I was hoping for. Let me be clear, though. You'll have to completely wash your hands of the nightlife industry. That's my one condition. That's fine. I won't let you down. Well, I guess we can close the books on this one. Yes, though of course there will likely still be difficulties ahead for them. Still, thank goodness everything worked out.
Living up to the hype.
Living up to the hype? The hype! Gray chaos and a double law. Double dose of law. I guess that was chaos that I gave. The be honest with yourself is the chaotic one. Crazy. Honestly, I never forgot about when we lived together. I was afraid to face her, but now I know for sure. I want to live with her again. If it wasn't for this, I'm not sure I would have figured out how I felt. Never thought we'd be together again. No. Jed actually forgave me. I need to live up to his expectations. I'll show Angela that I've sincerely changed. That way I can earn Angela's trust and show her that I can care for Jed again. Wholesome. Never expected this to happen. Nevertheless, as Jed's guardian, I need to see just how sincere Miyuki actually is. I want to respect their feelings as a family, but I also have a responsibility as his guardian. And these two are here now. The waterfall area was more dangerous than I thought. I'm just glad nobody got hurt. I'm so glad Jed's okay. Thank you. Thank you for that riveting dialogue. Oh, and this is the friends. So glad Jed got to see his mommy. I know things were super rough for him, but I'm sure they get along fine from now on. What an optimist, huh? Made me happy seeing Jed speak from the heart. Never thought I'd see the day. Really, I'm just so relieved. Wholesome. All around. Alright, yeah, we still gotta do the fishing stuff, and then... yeah, over on this side. The fishing stuff, and then the connect events, and then we can continue on with whatever the hell we're doing. Tree. Pine tree. A long-evil tree that invokes a journey to the west. The westernmost tree in the town would be this pine, wouldn't it? It even has branches extending west down the river, like it wants to travel that way. What are we waiting for? Stick around at the base and see what turns up. We could just use the shard search as well, you know. The Taigon Wang awaits its new wielder in a place of repose seated before the Great Water Dragon Clan. Looks like this is the last hint. Next location should be where we finally find that God Rod. Just one more step away from our goal then. The Great Water Dragon Clan. As far as local landmarks that fit that metaphor go, I must be somewhere around Long Lai's Pubu. And there's something on the back of this paper too. Whoops. One Wizard of the Eight relinquishes the Taigon Wong in the west, aiming to draw out its latent potential. Thus does the God Rod cross from one worthy angler to another, as if through a will of its own. Giving the thing away so a string of randos can use it is one crazy stab in the dark. But according to this, it only passes over to people who are fit to wield it. Wait, so then the head of the Fisherman's Guild? Mr. Fisher was nicknamed the Avid Angler, which is what Taigon Wan translates into the West. It's possible the rod itself came into his ownership at some point then. Or that it's when and how he gained his title. I still think fishing rod hopping from one worthy angler to another is off the wall. Might sound far-fetched, but it isn't impossible. There are plenty of tales about storied weapons being guided by fate into the possession of those deserving. Maybe a similar thing can happen with fishing rods. So, following that logic, Green actually manages to get his mitts on this Taigon Wong. Maybe we can take that to mean he's been deemed the next chosen one. That's a kind of embarrassing way to put it, but I'm not against the idea. All the more reason to live up to that privilege and catch the Guardian, no matter what. And back to the Poo-Boo we go then. Poo-Boo, 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 Poo-Boo.
Alright, let's go.
He's already at the depths, so we can just fast travel there. That's nice, at least. A yippee for that. Oh, over here. Oh, inside. Yeah, I should have thought it would be inside the gazebo, not right there, but eh. Place of repose seated before the Great Water Dragon Clan. Probably this rest area right in front of the falls. Hell of a sight to drink in here. Only thing that could make it better is an actual drink to go with it. This one covers top 100 sites for a reason. The eastern vegetation and Rocky Mountains create an enchanting, almost mystical landscape. Agreed. It's enough to entrance you for hours on end. But more important right now is the fishing rod. Yeah, we finally found it. You know, I've never stood underneath of a running waterfall like that, but like, I'd love to give that a try. I feel like it'd be fun. So this is the Taigon one, huh? Eh, pretty snazzy. It looks the exact same as all the other ones. Yeah, it seems like it was made of onyx steel, too. Now that I hold it, it does feel similar to a well-honed blade. Imposing, powerful, and above all, reliable. Wouldn't take much to convince me that it can fish up a legendary guardian. I feel like you're kind of a match for each other, Reen. Fits in your hand just like a sword. Well, I won't know if I can handle it until I try. Wait, there's a piece of paper tied on here. By passing thusly through the hands of one master after another shall the Taiguan reunite with the 8 wizards by fate's design. However, there may be yet others who are worthy. The question now is how you prove among them. I hate it whenever the dialogue's in the middle like that. It's kind of hard to read, I'll be honest with you. It almost sounds as if whoever wrote this new Reen would come. Let's just report back to Kukai for now. Back to Kukai. Also, I'm going to go and go to the Grim Garden real quick. We taking a little dip in the therma.
Just tell me whatever you need.
Shop, use therma, see. It's free now. Me too. Me too what? You down for wanting to be in a waterfall? I don't know. Like,
just tell me whatever
water
you need.
definitely is heavy, so like I could definitely imagine that like hurting
Careful out there.
and like being dangerous, but I don't know, it sounds fun. It does sound fun to just like stand underneath of a waterfall. Especially if the water was like kind of warm, you know, like a hot summer day. It'd be nice. It'd be real nice. What am I doing? There we go. Long light. Yeah, it's fine. Entrance.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, it'd be fun. It'd be fun. And I wouldn't even have to worry about any nip slips like Judith would. Like, my nips are already out. It's fine. It's totally fine for my nips to be out. Male, what's that called again? You know. you know. The sexism in my favor. That thing. Yeah! I get to have my titties out and no one cares. Well, they might care, but like, they only care and they're like, hey, yo, boy, you got some nice titties. What's up, Kukai? So, this is the Taigon Wong of myth. Such brilliant luster, a marriage of beauty and utility. Well done seeking it out, Reen. With this, you have become its newest master. Hearing it out loud gives me second thoughts. Haha, Reen says. It's really your first time seeing it in person, old-timer. Well, I do know in passing a handful of fishermen who came to obtain it. But the stars never quite aligned, even when it was in Fisher's possession. Fisher's possession? I never had the chance to meet face to face. And by the time I came to know the man who'd brought it out west to begin with, he had already relinquished it. Man, though, that thing oozes with style. Well, it's almost like our own god rod at a glance, but a totally different vibe. No, it's the same vibe. For real. Compared to the Hebo, this one feels more, I don't know, flexible? Elegant? Whatever the case, now that it's in my hands, there's only one thing left to do. Indeed, you should catch yourself a Lion King. Such as the trial imposed upon you, I dare say. Kind of an overblown word to use for tossing a lion into water. Still, you can tell it's stirring something in Reen, enough to confront this trial head on. Reen, after coming this far, there's nothing that'll stop me from seeing this through. As an angler and more, I'll catch that Lion King as proof of my resolve. Okay, only Reen can catch the Lion King. Okay. Shard search.
Hey, think we could fish here?
Yeah, probably.
Right, let's begin.
There it be. With just regular ass fishing bait as well. Crazy work. We wait. It's always funny with these legendary fish though, considering it's like the only fish that you can catch in this area. Okay, well I just messed that up. Bwomp. Bwomp. That's tight. Bro, that's tight. That shit tight. Bwomp. There we go. Big old thing. Looking like an arowana. Nice. Serum capsule. We've caught all the fish now. Got it. But it's always funny, like, you just like, it's a legendary fish. All this build up. Then it's like the very first thing that you catch. So, that's the Lion King? Oh, wowee. I don't believe my eyes. Coming all this way to Long Light was so worth it. Impressively done, Reen. Yeah, now you can say you've reeled up legendary fish in both Erebonia and Calvard. Well, this praise is a little much, but I can stand to pat myself on the back for this. And after experiencing the way this guy pulled, I can see why this rod is a match for it. Simply phenomenal. This may well be the first time anyone outside of the 8 wizards has caught one. I can see now why he regarded you with such lofty hopes. I see. So you expected this from me. Well, as long as those expectations were met, I'm honored. It was like fated work, getting to draw on all of my fishing experiences in the Empire for this crowning moment. Oh-ho! Just as modest as I've heard, lad. But the fact remains that now, you've rivaled the 8 wizards, a height even I never managed to scale. Scale? Like a fish scale? Nah, That's a feat you ought to celebrate, loud and proud. And here I thought he was about to reveal himself as a wizard. In any case, this made for a good opportunity to face myself all over again. Thank you for providing it to me, Kukai. Now, no need to set no ceremony. I was merely doing an old acquaintance a favor. Enough about that. You got skills for days. I'll give anything for some personal lessons. Maybe we could exchange contact info. Oh, and if you're interested, there's this fishing blog we run. Autograph, please. Damn, get a load of Mr. Popular over there. Some things never change, even the Republic. I like how all the women are just like a little concerned, like, damn it, I got more competition now. Not like I'm doing it on purpose. Something fell. Windy. He's just as fine as a man as you told me, but in angling, swordplay, or the bonds he forges. This is all I can do for him. The rest is for you to discuss in your own fashion.
Done and done.
He definitely knew Master Yunkai, didn't he? Definitely was his old acquaintance, huh? The law fishing. A Fimshkin. It's like everybody again. Oh, it's also Shannon. Whoa, so that's the Lion King. Oh, look at the namesake now. I mean, look at that face. It just screams, grrr, I'm a big mean lion. Looked like it had the force of a whirlwind too. Though I guess I shouldn't be surprised about that, with it being a legendary fish and all. Anyway, super glad I got to see it. It's worth coming to Long Life for that alone. Boy, there's some fine fishing there. You're as proficient a fisherman as I'd heard. There must be some common thread between swordsmanship and the way of the rod. Either way, well done. I too wish to catch the Lion King myself and stand shoulder to shoulder with the 8 fishing wizards, perhaps one day. I was the 8 leaves, like the former 8 leaves. Were they all like the wizards as well, the fishing wizards, or is that just like a haha tee funny? I can't believe you actually caught it. Now this is one of for the fishing history books. We didn't have a ghost of a chance of catching it ourselves, but seeing someone else do it is a good enough consolation prize. How do I talk to you? There we go. Oh, so that's the Lion King. Talk about incredible. Can't believe a fish so huge exists in this day and age. The world of fishing never fails to amaze. I want to get better, so, Reen, if you ever get the chance, I'd welcome some tips. Alright. Yeah, fishing moment. Let's go. We fishing. We fished it up real good, too. We fished it up real good. Alright, what's this guy got to say? I passed by him like 5 times. Oh, I can tell you a lot of sort of stuff. Student of the Gekka School, and I came here to train. But as luck would have it, a trip overlapped with a rocket launch. Well, suppose I'll just join everyone else in watching this grand event. Oh, and you might find this interesting, but the road to the Kunlun Mountains appears to be blocked off by some formidable individuals. When I arrived last year, I was unable to get a firm grasp on their presence, but now, it's plain as day. Yeah, that's not too surprising.
The other side might have a better view.
Over there. Wait, no, the other side. Alright, looks like that's everything we gotta go and do, though, before the connection events, so...
We earned it.
There we go. All fish have been caught. And all side missions in Longlai have been completed. Alright, so... Yeah, what do we got? What do we got in here? I'll do those later. We have one connect event, so we either got Altina and Toa, or Crow and Fee. Toa's not an active party member, so we'll do this one first, see it, and then we'll use this one for, like, the canon event. Though we probably have connect events, so it's fine. Reen's group decided to take a short break. We're gonna split off. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, she's making glass. Wow, it's expanding, Altina. Don't rush it. Just take your time. Please don't talk to me. I need to focus. Sorry. Alright, I'm next. It's too heavy. Are you okay, Toa? You want me to hold it up for you? Sometimes, please don't talk to me. My bad. Your turn, Reen. That's pretty interesting, huh? Boy, we didn't get to see Reen blowing it, though. Shame. They turned out super cute. They're so stylish and elegant, and they capture the beauty of imperfection. Sure do. Perfect for the season, and they make great gifts. I think I could have made mine better. Darn. Looking homemade is part of the charm. Aw. Oh, your fate line is quite remarkable. And this line signifies the people who rely on you, and how you continue to live up to those expectations. Sounds accurate to me. You have managed to balance your work both as an instructor and as a member of the ICO. I won't say it's been easy. Helping people just makes me happy, so I always end up going overboard. I'm no match for you. Okay, Reen. Your heart line is quite intriguing. What was once a hole has now been filled. This is proof that you have now lived positive experiences. Really? Definitely more expressive now than you were in the past. Yeah, you've gotten even cuter. Guys, stop. How embarrassing. No, it's true. Altina's much cuter. This love line. I must take a closer look. Oh my god. It's everywhere. Are you a harem protagonist by chance? This is incredible. I've never witnessed such a love reading as this. I see multiple fates intermingling. If you make one wrong move, you could find yourself bound. It is a miracle that you have made it this far while shouldering such immense karma. Kuwabara, Kuwabara! Surely you're exaggerating. Actually, she's not wrong. Please don't act like this makes sense. Oh, man. Good morning, Skye. Good morning, Sachiko. Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing, hopefully? You doing well? There's so much to see and do here. Is it true that you have Eastern heritage, Toa? Yes, though I believe it's only a small part. I've been thinking about it for a while now. And being here feels strangely nostalgic. Thanks for giving us the tour, Reen. I mean, I've only been here once myself. I'm just glad you two were able to relax, especially since I'm the one who got you roped into all of this.
Is that really what you think?
Yeah, of course it is.
Your bad habit is rearing its ugly head again. She's right, you know. You didn't rope us into anything.
Oh, right.
Just the bunny outfits. You little rope bunnies, you.
I get why you'd feel that way, with everything that's going on. After all, you're on the cusp of reuniting with someone very important to you. Honestly, we would be happier if you could relax.
We all came here so that we could fight together. You, Crow, Fee, and the two of us. So stop trying to shoulder it all on your own. Let's get through this as a team.
You're right. I'll be counting on all of you. I want to show my master that you're all part of my growth.
Good. Now that that's settled, let's relax as much as we can. I still want to buy souvenirs for Yuna, Milliam, and the others downstairs. Great idea, but they got all sorts of exclusive items here. Since this work trip seems like it was going to last a while, better get some souvenirs for the other instructors too. Not to mention for Kurt and Ash, seeing as they're helping us out. We're gonna have a ton of stuff to carry home. After that, the three of them took their time picking out souvenirs for their friends back in the Empire. They then met up with the others to resume work. Why am I still in the Toa voice? Beer. Beer and titties. Everybody get more stuff. As well as everyone else who we left behind at Erebonia. Yeah, the small army that we left behind, huh? Alright, but that's why we don't actually live that life. We don't gotta get no souvenirs for anybody. That never happened. Ha! Peony hairpin, the Hanafuda cards, blooming braid, rosewood paintbrush,
Thank you.
and a miniature plover. Whatever the hell that is. Alright. Crone fee time. We going on a food tour. Onigiri. Damn, these Eastern rice cakes kick ass. Oh, I love how puffy they are. That bamboo grass is pretty unique, but it tastes really good. But these would make for great field rations. My master used to make them all the time when I was still training under him. They need to work me to the bone, and, well, let's just say the rice cakes didn't always stay in my stomach. You're not seriously looking back on that fondly, are you? Anyway, there's no telling what's ahead, so let's make sure we replenish our energy while we can. Sure, we had a good healthy breakfast, but climbing these mountains burns a whole lot of calories. Don't worry, this place has tons of good food. Last time I was here, at least tonight, I ate way too much. Not right. You better give us the grand tour while we look for souvenirs. Aw, damn it, I gotta get souvenirs again. No! My wallet! Century eggs. I still don't know how I feel about century eggs, I'll be honest with you. I guess these aren't century eggs, these are just hot spring eggs, huh? Hot spring eggs sound fine. The egg yolk and egg white mixed in your mouth. It's so creamy. I think your eggs turned out the best, Reen. Yeah, mine were too hard and these were too soft. That's our hot spring host for you. It's just because I used to make them for snacks back home. And hey, regardless of their texture, your eggs are still pretty delicious. Something something, Fee's eggs, something something, fertilized. You're only saying that because you came out on top. We better use the leftovers to surpass this egg tyrant and bring about a new era. Right, let's destroy him. Bring it on. Oh, these are the century eggs, right? These are Hot Springs Manto, right? Or they need bamboo charcoal into them. Oh, not century eggs. Why do I get century eggs on the mind so much right now? Gotta get over how the roasted black sesame bean paste and the moist skin. God, I'm starting to sound like a Van. Sounds like he's got quite the sweet tooth. One of these days, I'd love to sit down with him and have a chat. Same. Too bad we can't just do it in the garden, seeing as we're all trying to stay out of each other's way. That said, he strikes me as the kind of guy that'd get along fine with us Class 7 folks. Yeah, I'd love to hear more about his friggin' business. It's pretty similar to what you do. I bet the differences alone would give you plenty of stuff to talk about. Personality-wise, I bet you get along with Ash, too. Hopefully, we'll have a chance to introduce him to everyone eventually. God, I hope. I want to see everybody in Class 7 again. Agreed, including the new and old Class 7. I like how they're still called the new and old Class 7, when they still have Class 7 going about. They're just the nondescript Class 7, though. I had no idea they were serving tea at the temple. Bitter flavor is the perfect complement to all those sweets. True, though. And that tea ceremony the lady did when she poured the tea was practically acrobatic. So cool. You know, back in the day, my master actually taught me how to do it for fun, between training sessions. I remember when he ended up accidentally pouring some on my head. Talk about a disaster. Is it just me or do all your memories of him actually kind of suck? But I guess you had your fun, seeing how nostalgic you are for them. Hey, even memories that suck can still be, like, nostalgic. Can still be funny nostalgic, huh? This guy's yearning for the all 7s. All of the 7s. The guy certainly seems like a playful old man, not counting your little training exercise. Yeah, he definitely likes to have his fun, even during rigorous training sessions. For a second there, they sounded like the opening to Code Steel 1. That'd been wild, huh? More Code Steel berries be like Ukuro. Hey, remember back when remember back in the day when I tricked you out of your 50 mirror coin? Yeah, and then Reen being like, yeah, and then you, and then I held that 50 mirror coin and all of its interest over your head, which caused you to get revived, which made you cling to life. Ah, good times. Never thought that 50 mirror coin would go so far, huh? When I was a child, I felt like there was always something playful about him. Just talking about it really takes me back. Used to have snowball fights on the mountain behind his house as a way to train my eyes. He has a house? Sometimes I have to take care of the bear cub that has been separated from his mother. Try to get it home without endangering either of us. Even spar while snowboarding down the mountain. How do you even do that? Are you serious? How is any of that sword training? It must have worked, seeing as how he mastered the first level by the time he enrolled at Thor's. Still, it's honestly pretty surprising he trained you like that, given he's the former head of the Ikaruga. Though, I guess seeing how Shizuna turned out, maybe it's not all that shocking. He never did tell me much about his past. Anytime I'd asked, he'd always find a way to brush me off. I think he went through a lot, and it's probably why he started the 8 Leaves School in the first place. But now that same man is scheming behind the scenes here in the Republic, and blocking my path. Green.
Hey, just remember, man, you're not alone.
Scheming behind the scenes and blocking your path? Wait, hold up. I thought it was going to be a fun little... like, a fun little meeting. Not that... I didn't think that he was going to be causing some strife here.
Exactly. We all know how important this is for you. So we aren't planning to get in your way, but know that we will offer you our support. And that goes for Altina, Toa, and everyone else in Class 7.
Yeah, I know. And it means a lot. But first, we have to get to him. Either way, I hope you'll witness my battle. That should give my blade the power it needs for me to win. I'm sure of it.
Ha! Of course we will.
Yeah, we'll get through this. Together.
I wasn't expecting... like, I wouldn't have been surprised if Reen and Master Yunkai were, like, gonna fight. We're gonna clash at some point, but... I kinda thought this was gonna be more of a friendly reunite than how it's sounding now. After the trio purchased more of their favorite snacks, this tour of the tour as gifts for their friends back in the Empire, and then met up with the others to resume work. Yay! Everybody's leveling up. Yeah. But yeah, I didn't quite get that kind of vibe initially, but evidently. What does my laptop back there have, like, a thing on it? Just because I can, like, look at it? Yeah. Like, why is that all, like, marked up? Is it just because I can, like, interact with it? I don't remember it always having that, though. No, we haven't seen here. It seems like we could connect to the Orbinet in incognito mode to handle 4 SPGs. The CID would be able to pinpoint our movement in no time if they wanted to. Maybe they don't have the manpower to do that, or maybe they underestimate us enough to think they don't need to. Both, I betcha. Which means we better take advantage of that opening. Yeah, I have some time before this afternoon's lunch, so let's get a feel for things here as we go. And as for the Grim Garden... Oh, Tina. Something on your mind, Tina. You were like this yesterday, too. No. You do seem to be in a daze every now and then. With so much going on, maybe she's just a bit tired. No, I got plenty of sleep last night. I'm perfectly well rested. Remember how the Terminal Hollow compiled data on Crow's instructions the night before last? I found some curious information within.
Eos, good stuff with those answers earlier. Just need you to follow up with one more favor. Gather any and all info related to that third possibility.
And once the data is compiled, please transfer it to the terminal you're currently wired to.
No, that. You said all that data would take time to analyze. So, what's the current information? Well, it's about the Empire's Black Workshop. To be more specific, the data concerns the sword at the end and the homunculi. Oh boy. Really? Are you kidding? But Professor Hamilton was the one who was managing that terminal. Does that mean she was investigating something behind the scenes, even during the incident in the Empire? Well, no. According to the data log, it seems to have been from a long time before that. I also have yet to confirm whether or not Professor Hamilton was the one who acquired the data. I see. Why would something like that be on the terminal? It could just be one part of a huge encyclopedia. If it's related to what we saw, though, through the telescope, we better at least keep it in mind. Yeah, today may give us a better idea on that, too. The Black Workshop is in the past now, Tina. It's not a burden you have to carry alone. So, don't hesitate to share it with us, or with Milliam, Yuna, and the others. Right, of course. Yeah, I thought that looked weird that we had like a little blue dot on the computer there. Usually it's just like the computer there. Usually it's just the computer itself. God, I got a bunch of plus SP.
Good use.
Strega Laguna. We're getting real close, man. Don't got a whole lot. We're already A rank out of AAA ranks. We're getting real close. Getting real close. Alright, but I'm glad I went back there and saw that.
We earned it.
Oh, all gifts given. I guess nobody's giving gifts in Kevin's route. Was there something that I got from that I was like, wait a second, I need to look at something. I don't remember anymore.
How about a souvenir?
How about a souvenir? How about I just save there and call it good? I'm just gonna save it there and call it good. Save. Boy. Alright. Now we're good, right? Yeah. Go to Long Lie, this thing. Yeah. I think we're fine. Oh, Killican Rocksmith, huh? Must be where he is living in retirement. It's also the former Taito School main dojo, if I recall correctly. Oh. That checks out. Apparently this is where Brigard trained Arkride too. Huh. Seeing the former dojo will cause some sort of advance, results some quests will disappear. We got them all done, so we go in. We go in.
Excuse me? It's me, Toa Herschel, from the ICO. I've come with my team.
Oh, I'm glad you made it.
Please, allow me to open the door for you.
Hi, Killica. There's Rocksmith. He does
That
not.
man is definitely who I think he is, right?
He doesn't look like it, but yes.
Sure is. Looks like he's gotten used to the quiet life.
Quiet life
I'm
of being
already
a
familiar
farmer.
with Toa and Fee, but I believe this is my first time meeting the rest of you. I'm the head of the CID, Kilika Ruran.
Hey.
Hello. Your reputation precedes you.
I love Fee's just very casual. Hey, what's up? How you doing?
Nice meeting you. You look even more gorgeous and sharp-witted than Jellica gave you credit for.
Nice, Crow. Gotta riz her up immediately. Walter and Jin would beat you up for that.
How kind of you to say so. Why, I haven't seen Angelica in years. I think it was back when she stopped in to say hello on her way home from traveling the continent.
She always did make time for friends.
That's why we love Jellica. Even though she's so problematic, we still love Jellica.
Also, it's good to see you well, Mr. Rocksmith.
I can't believe it's already been 3 years since the treaty signing at the end of Mille Mirage.
It has indeed. Good to see you again, everyone. I was lucky enough to see Fee briefly last year, during all the business in the capital.
Yeah, thanks again for the help.
Ah, and Toa. I can hardly believe it's already been 5 whole years since we first met. It feels like it was just yesterday you were tagging along with Prince Oliver to the West Zemuria trade conference.
Right, in Crossspell. I remember that.
That sure brings back memories. I was just a student back then.
She nearly died then as well.
I still remember how you were kind enough to offer to arrange for me to study abroad here in the Republic.
Say what? You serious?
Did you seriously attempt to poach a student from a rival country's military academy?
Yes, he did.
I made the offer because I heard she had some Eastern heritage. I figured she'd fit in just fine here in Calvert.
Sure, I think that's the reason. That was definitely the reason, When Rocksmith was still Calvert's president. I know, right? It was such an interesting plot point that Rocksmith was the former president, but then he did not get re-elected. So it's like this character that you've always heard about is now just like the former president. It was such a wild point. Like I didn't expect that, right? Didn't expect there to be like the former president and now a current president as well.
I'm used to tossing out offers like that, even if there's no hope of them going through. Heck, I've tried to recruit some folks from the SSS too.
yeah, he did do that as well.
He really is as crafty as they say.
Honestly, like, they were kind of sold as well. Like, from what I remember about that one, they were kind of on board, but then shit happened. And then shit happened.
Indeed. He even managed to convince me to come aboard.
Well, I'm glad we can all exchange pleasantries considering our positions. Tell me though, Chief Kilika, are you acting independently from the CID and the President's orders?
Yes. I've even agreed to guarding Mr. Rocksmith as a temporary special mission. Meanwhile, the rest of the CID have been pushing their limits to make sure today's project goes smoothly.
And that project
has been put together by Four Eyes in the presidential office.
Yes, and I heard about your little run-in with Kincaid back in Basel. But don't worry. As you're effectively diplomats, you cannot be detained.
Yay!
And that aside, we've already been in talks with the Empire to cooperate on any unexpected developments that may occur after today.
Convenient.
What do you mean by that? First I've heard of it. But it sounds like the CID has a handle on things.
I see. So, when you said you wanted to do introductions, you meant with him.
Oh, quite astute, Divine Blade. You really are a match for the Silver Princess.
Again.
Wait, when did you show up?
Ah, good to see you again after so long. I appreciate you taking the time to come all the way out here.
You say that, but you never much cared for my company, even back when you were president. Regardless, I appreciate the invite. No doubt the Flying Swallow had a hand in tracking me down.
I'm flattered you think so. I would love if we could maintain a more open channel of communication between us.
I agree. Though oil and water are loath to mix, man benefits from both, after all.
Is this guy? Yep. I haven't met him, but I've heard some things.
I am Gen Lu, elder of Heiyue's Lu family. We may have met earlier. Regardless, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance once more, guests from Erebonia, members of Thor's.
Old man Gen at it again. This conversation is going to be interesting then. Didn't expect... I mean, I probably should have, considering he was there. Those peaches. Get a taste of those peaches. Hey, yo. Are you telling us you sent your unofficial requests to every nation, including the Empire? Indeed. They were sent out yesterday afternoon to not only other countries, but to autonomous states as well. It said, there's a potential latent threat that may occur within and outside the Republic tomorrow afternoon. Although this is more than likely a false alarm, we would like you to prepare and mobilize your military and public safety personnel, just in case. Well, something along those lines anyhow. Wait, you seriously sent that to every country? Weird, you think they would be all over the news then? One would think that, yes, yet the only topic on everyone's lips is today's launch. That's because the information was kept strictly confidential, likely due to the nature of it being a request from the world's dominant superpower. Additionally, we sent out similar communications to the Guild and other groups. That includes some infamous Jaeger Corps, such as the Red Constellation and Zephyr. I haven't seen those two in forever. Wait, you reached out to the Guild and high-ranking Jaegers? You did all that in the span of just yesterday, and completely under the radar to boot. Incidentally, AOA also received the same warning, although by then, we had already begun readying our forces. Project Star Taker, for what end are they chasing the expanse beyond our skies? I'd like to know the answer to that too. We've got those masked people Arkride & Co. are dealing with, that are running around causing a stir over in Anchorville. And there's the Epstein disciple Graham and his people have been tracking down. Oh, yeah. I got really confused with the last names. They're like Graham? Kevin, yeah. You got Hamilton that they're chasing down. Don't really get how all this is connected, though. And the new assault frame we went up against, the air fleets, aviation divisions, are tied up in this too, aren't they? Just what the hell are you... What the hell is the Calvary Republic trying to do here? We about to get a bomb, aren't we? I take it no one knows the answer to that apart from the presidential office and the CID as well as the aerospace forces. My cat's in my window, and she was just like licking her paw there, cleaning her face, you know, as they do. And then she must have saw a movement in the corner of her eye, like a squirrel or a bird or something, because she was like mid-lick and then all of a sudden just whipped her head over to the side like, whoa, what the hell is that? I'll fuck you up, whatever you are. Adorable cat moment. Peaches for everybody, steal them! Hell yeah. It's not stealing, we're guests here, and so we're just indulging on the things that the guest or the host has. But I think no one knows the answer to that apart from the presidential office and the CID, as well as the aerospace force. Indeed, I only have a sense of what could happen from looking at correspondence to the Republican Party and reaching out to some connections of mine. AOA has uncovered some information on the subject, but its veracity cannot be confirmed. As such, I won't reveal our findings here. I may not be in the loop as Kincaid, but I do know a little, surface details of a potential crisis, namely. Having said that, I must apologize. I cannot disclose anything at this time either. As of now, I'm in the current president's debt, on account of a certain incident in the spring. Otherwise, I would tell you. That didn't even happen! Nothing happened this spring! You don't gotta be in his debt for that. Oh. Elaine told me she and the spring crew kept the worst-case scenario from happening. Are you referring to the illusionary coup? I heard the replicas of you and another were its instigators. And it sounds like that screwed-up incident is connected to what's going on right now. I may not have a beat on what Professor Hamilton's true intentions are, though regarding Roy, President Gramhart, I have no doubt in my mind he's doing the best he possibly can. I've already made Arkride and his helpers aware of this, but during the 100-Day War, Gramhart unofficially supported Liberal as a special operative. Cassius! He isn't fighting for some distant ideal of righteousness, but instead for the sake of the world and its people. In that regard, he has not wavered, yet at the same time, he's very much a man of passion. Suffice to say, he will go to any lengths to protect his family, and protecting them entails saving all of Zemuria, and that's exactly what he'll set out to do. That's interesting, actually. Chat Ace is bright. Oh, Cassius. That's interesting there. Because there's all like that weirdness, right, with the Claudeus, right? Where, we was on that date with Agnes, right? When Van and Agnes were on that date. And you saw that one statue. It's like, this statue of this angel looks kind of like, like Agnes, or it looks kind of like the Claudeus, which seemed weird. That seemed strange. It was either like a haha teehee funny pickup line, but considering Van denied Agnes's advancement, doesn't really feel like that was just like a pickup line. So, I mean, it didn't really even look all that similar, but like, there's something weird about that. And now he's talking, the way that Rocksmith said that he's only trying to protect his family. So his family's the one that's on the forefront. So for some reason, Agnes is in the greatest danger, right? This is kind of like what I'm assuming that they mean by this. Agnes is in the greatest danger. She's in the line of fire. And they do have a very low lifespan, right? Like, all of the Claudeus have died at like 20-some years old. Like 20, 30 years old. They have not lived for very long. So, it makes you wonder. It makes you wonder if something's going on with that. Like, what exactly is going on with the Claudeus? Be that as it may, the fate of the world is too great a burden for any one man to carry. That's why the task shouldn't fall to him alone. Yes, my thoughts exactly. No matter how harsh or awful the truth may be, he needs to share the burden with others, even if it means they have to suffer with them. Yeah, some of us have to learn that same lesson back during the Twilight. 2 of which are in this very room. Teehee. 2? Hey, why are you lumping me in with him? Reen assuming the role of a hidebound burden carrier is a given, but you were in much the same camp back then, Crow. Yeah, I'll plead guilty on that charge. Still, back then, there was someone who shouldered even more of a load than me. Daddy Osborne. Doesn't look like President Gramhart has chosen to tread the path of self-destruction like he did at the very least. Also, again, like, if you never played the other games, right? Like, if you only played, like, the Daybreak and the Horizon games, you would see that flashback and you'd be like, ha ha ha, I have no idea who that is. Meanwhile, you go through the Crossbow games or the Cold Steel games, you're like, hey yo, huge deal, Blood and Iron Chancellor Osborne. That's a huge main character. But, in this game, I don't know who that is. Doesn't look like President Gramhart has chosen to tread the path of self-destruction like he did, at the very least. But like Toa was getting at, I wish he'd share the truth with us. Because now more than ever, I feel like I'm ready to face it head on. I see. Well, like we did with the Radiant Wings 3 years ago, seems our country will have to rely on you once more. At this point, I don't think the conversation is just limited to Calvert anymore, Mr. Rocksmith. We're all involved now, all of them and all of us. Indeed, and be it as those dwelling above the surface or below it, in light or in shadow, we all share a collective aim in this instance. Still, one question is playing on my mind. How are we to act? It is undeniable fact that Ikaruga is the strongest force in the East, and they use every tool and trick they know to block your way into Kunlun. Cutting a path through the defenses without your soldats will prove a difficult task. I guess that does make sense, huh? We're meeting up, so I'm guessing that's what's going on, huh? That Master Yunkafai is here in... That's such a crazy mustache. Wow. But Master Yunkafai is here in Longlai because he's protecting whatever's going on. He's acting as the leader of Ikaruga at the moment. That's what's going on with that, huh? I kind of thought that he kind of washed his hands of Ikaruga, but no, I think he's acting as Ikaruga's commander at the moment. So we will have to fight him like that. I see. That is funny abridged lore where there was Zemuria's top 5 Doves competition and Cassius was number 1 while Osborne was number 2. The winner was decided by a disco dance-off? No, yeah, I could definitely see Cassius winning a disco dance-off. Might as well make Rean an agent now? Put him on a retainer like a lawyer? I mean, in a weird way, right? Rean's always been, like, in the, like, government's back pocket. Sucks to admit, but you got a point. Although the fact that you're here tells me you got something up your sleeve. These guys seem kinda average at first glance, but I can tell they couldn't be further from the truth. As I recall correctly, the Elders have their own elite combat forces. And from what the others have told us, they've been active in Tharbad and Anchorville as well. Haha, looks as though they've seen right through us. No doubt such sharp minds were imperative in overcoming the Twilight. Yeah, I mean, so they changed their faces, huh? Even though the trick doesn't make it any less freaky. I mean, we knew that they were Zhao Shou. That's no surprise. You brought quite a few of them here. Indeed, we wish to uncover what secrets lie hidden within the lands of Kunlun. Though, while these men can fight on even footing with a master, they would hardly prove a match against those who have surpassed that level. Tell me, how do you intend to deal with the legend that awaits you on the other side? Master Yunka fight. While I do intend to help, this is a situation that would give anyone pause. We will be up against a legendary martial artist who's guarding a truth that could shake our understanding of the world as we know it. Yeah, and though we don't know this for sure, Shizuna could be there too. And you can bet your ass the guy with the giant shuriken and his pals are going to be lying in wait. Still, if we can, I want to make sure Rean can focus on his reunion with his master. Everyone. I'm sorry, I'm allergic to all of this this friendship in this room. Really just tickled my allergies there.
Sounds like it was worth the hassle getting here.
Jin?
Doesn't matter who's along for the ride. I always do what I want.
Hi, Walter. Bless you, thank you.
Huh? Wait, Jin?
And look who else. It's the Wolfman we fought in the Garten.
Pardon us for the intrusion, Mr. President, Elder Gen.
The dire wolf and the immovable. Haven't seen you two since the aftermath of last spring.
Jin and Walter reuniting with Kilika? True. I don't think this is the first time that all three of them have been in the same room together. I don't think. Heh, Wolfman.
Why are you apologizing for coming into your own dojo, Jin? There's no need to stand on ceremony on my account.
Walter's never beating the furry allegations. I don't think he really cares, though. He'll just beat you up.
I'm the one imposing on you by staying here while it's not in use, after all.
No, sir. Don't be like that.
That's right. This place has been abandoned so long it doesn't even have a proper owner anymore. Still, the fact that you two came together suggests you're just as close as ever.
She says.
Hell no. I just ran into him at the station, and trust me, it ruined my morning.
The Yowie. We need the Jin and Walter Yowie. Fate's bringing them together, huh?
Took the words right out of my mouth. But I gotta say, this place hasn't changed a bit.
Big brain Yowie. The no brain Yowie.
It's been almost 2 years since I've been back.
Look at that.
Well, I try to stop by at least once a year.
The Taito school, huh? I heard they've got some bad blood between the three of them since the school's master died 12 years ago.
I mean, you'd think they would, but they also seem to be very much on good terms.
I heard a little about it from Angie. Sounds like there was a lot going on.
Yeah. But the fact that they're all here together now, maybe they've patched things up?
Jin, Walter, Crow, and Reen. True.
Right then. Reen, Fee, Toa, Altina, Crow. Just so you're all aware, the Guild's reason for coming here is to find out the truth. Even if I can't help you out with the final battle waiting for you, I'll do everything I can to help you get there.
You can't handle the truth, Jin.
Are you sure? It'd be a huge help, but I wouldn't want to impose.
It's fine. Seems like he's already sorted everything out with Keelika.
Yo, Fee, armpits though, let's go!
So, since Elaine's away at the moment, you're our backup, huh?
Yep. Just like last year at Orasia.
Which Jin looked more like his original Skye self. Looks way too slim. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. Like, I remember the way that Jin looked in the original Terrace in the Sky. Dude was a literal rectangle. And now he's just so lithe. It's weird. It's strange. I wanted him to be like a literal tank.
In order to get HQ to agree to send me here, I had to, finally take him up on their offer.
Hey, yo, he's S rank now.
For real?
Skye's finding more and more things to love. Feet, armpits, what's next? Yeah, I don't know, man. Whatever the next thing that the internet decides to, like, bring about, I suppose. We'll just, like, fall into it. You know, the Skye remake design looks very slim. Yeah, I saw that. That Jin looks very similar to this in the Skye remake, unfortunately. Quit staring at the armpits. Your wife might bonk you for that. Talking to Lee about that one, but meanwhile, I'm the one just out here saying what's on everybody's mind. Unironically, though, I do like armpits better than feet, right? Like, I've never liked feet. I don't necessarily mind feet, which is, I suppose, bad enough. But, I ain't done shit. But, like, armpits are closer to the, like, the booba region, right? So, like, it ain't bad. It ain't bad. I can accept that one, right? Feet I've never been into. But, for the memes, I'll be into it, I guess. Already got nuns and red flags, too? Exactly.
Well, well. I'd say you're far overdue for the promotion.
So the scaredy cat who's been hiding in A rank is finally ready to take that S, huh? That's great news. It'll make it all the more satisfying when I crush you.
Classic Walter.
I could be a D rank and you still wouldn't have a chance.
Crazy work.
Way I hear it, you've been an unofficial S rank for forever now.
Right. Both his skills and track record go way beyond your average A rank.
That aside, I made sure we've got 4 very capable bracers back in Edith to hold down the fort while I'm here. And one of them is none other than Guildmaster Evans. He was Cassius Bright Sr. back when he was starting out.
Yo?
Cassius is senior?
Arnold Evans, Guildmaster of the Bracers. I heard he's in his mid-50s now.
Oh, controller battery's low.
They say he's a refined gentleman whose strength is in a class of its own.
No, Fee, are you taking too many lessons from Sarah? Enjoying the refined gentleman now? Then again, I got gray in my hair. It's fine.
He helps out a lot of different NGOs as well.
Back when Cassius quit, he did everything he could to try and get him to reconsider.
Sounds like this guy packs a punch. I'd love to take him on someday. But I've got my orders from the Society. Watch the Republic ram their blade right up into the heavens. Don't expect me to babysit you guys. Still, I might play with Ikaruga for a bit. Don't get a chance like this every day.
Appreciate you, Walter. Appreciate you. Ain't done shit, better not show. You'll be in for a long night if you catch my drift. YouTube is glitching out. Is it? YouTube having issues? I'm not dropping any frames at the moment, so we're fine on that part. But I know that YouTube, like, for whatever reason, some streams that I go to, like, I'll have, like, 3 streams up, right? I'll have, like, a YouTube, or, like, 2 YouTube and a Twitch stream up, or, like, 2 Twitch streams and a YouTube up. And sometimes, like, the YouTube side just freaks out for some reason. Don't know why. You know what's funny? If Sarah hooks up with Reen, it's like, she's pre-ordering a DILF. The best part! Yeah, I mean, that was my canon, right? Whenever we went through Code Steel on stream, we romanced the Sarah Valenstein, and it was hot! I went with that because I already romanced Laura in my, like, previous playthrough, which I thought that, like, Laura and Reen is such a good combination. So this time I went around with, like, if I was to date somebody here, And I was like, yeah, let's just go with Sarah. Just for me, I think. Spike to 6 gigabytes of RAM. Oh shit, crazy. I know that as well. Sometimes YouTube will, like, if you have the emotes up in particular, for whatever reason, if you have the, like, emote, like, tab open, YouTube will just, like, randomly eat all of your memory. I don't know why. It's so strange. Holy based. We love Sarah. Laura's, I mean, all of the Code Steel girls are so top tier, though. Let's be real. Like, Alisa's my least favorite one, and she's still, like, a 7 out of 10. Like, goddamn. Goddamn.
Just make sure your skills are up to snuff, or else I'll grab whatever it is you're looking for myself. Got it?
Don't worry. I'll make sure I'm up to the task. I'm the Divine Blade of Ash. It's time to prove to myself and to my master exactly what I'm capable of.
Is that the first time that Reen's called himself a Divine Blade?
Attaboy.
Man, I'd gotten the lowdown on him from McBurn, but let's just say I'm glad he's on our side.
We love Walter. He's such a fun character.
Perhaps we've scraped together a chance after all.
The Divine Gooner of Ash. Bro, imagine gooning Ash, though. No. Nah. That sounds painful. Just like a puff of smoke out of your dick hole. Nah.
The mountain pass should be clear from noon onward. Just be careful making your way there.
I won't be able to stray very far from town, but I can at least back you up by operating the comms and such. After all, if I'm being perfectly honest, I don't appreciate these people doing as they please in my backyard.
Kilika's mad.
I abandoned this place years ago, but I should at least teach those scum not to trample the place with their dirty boots.
Yeah, you get him, pal.
On that note, everyone, you have my gratitude.
Thank you for everything you've done for us, Mr. Rocksmith.
Sounds like hell. It really does. A puff of smoke. Gina has been added to the party. Walter accompanying as an active guest. Ed the Mount Pass has been added to the travel menu.
Never thought I'd be working with you again. And here in Long
Sorry, what?
no less.
We just happen to be headed to the same place. That's all. Now that my junior has finally found his balls, I gotta keep him from screwing up again.
Trust me, I won't be letting my guard down. I've got a bloodthirsty wolf to keep in check.
Those two bigger like a couple of siblings. Still, there's no one better to have with us here.
They really do be, though, huh?
With them on our side, we should be able to overcome whoever tries to stop us.
That's the dream, at least. Ryuga's grave. Is this Kilika's dad? Taito School Head, Ryuga Ruran. It's a little early, but I wanted to come and pay my respects, Master. Perhaps it was our Heavenly Mother's plan, but this year, the three of us are back in our hometown at once. I'm sure it's because you guided us here, Master. Can't help but feel unworthy of this important task. But with you as my witness, I'll give everything I have to prove myself. Both as a practitioner of your Taito martial arts, and as a bracer. It's really been 12 years, old man. Never thought I'd show up like this. I'm just a beast now, and Taito is only one of my claws. I'll be honest, it's hard to believe I never realized you were performing so poorly back then. Now we've got the heavens run. Just what can a beast who abandoned his home possibly accomplish in a place like this? You better watch from your side and find out how your lazy-ass number 2 student turns out. It was a nice little moment. That's a very nice little moment there, actually. Walter is rising as a fave. He's great. Yeah, Walter is a lot of fun. I love that attitude. Just the kick-ass attitude. It's always fun. They like Ryu and Ken or Goku and Vegeta. Yeah, fair. Just like oil and water. The Xiaoshu I brought with me are about equal in skill to the Ikaruga lurking in the mountain pass. Will you be able to surmount the legend? Divine Blade, members of Thor's, the time has come for you to show the skills you so dutifully honed. Same applies to you, immovable, dire wolf. The rocket launch will be broadcast throughout the world via the Orbital Network. Should it be a success, the Republic will be the most powerful nation on the continent, both in reputation and in actuality. But I don't think that's Roy's, no, President Gramhart's only objective. I'm certain there's a deeper purpose in our having met here. You can't merely be the product of chance. I only ask that you find your way to the truth. Truth that may even eclipse the revelations learned during the Twilight. I mean, they always gotta one-up themselves, right? Wimdy. Ikaruga has spread throughout the Ishikal Mountains and are keeping a watchful eye on things. In terms of our physical prowess, I believe we have the means to break through. However, there's no telling how strong their commander here could be. Yes, I know that all too well. Now, depending on how things roll, I'm just gonna do whatever the hell I want. Here's to see if that old dinosaurs and stuff as you always say. Whatever happens, just stay focused, Serene. And don't worry, I'll be keeping this knucklehead on a short leash, and muzzled, if need be. You wanna take this outside? Thought you'd never ask. As can plainly be seen, those two were raised in a barn and will never learn to act their age. You may make use of them as you see fit. Right, will do. Assume they don't tear each other's throats out before we can. Different purpose than ever met here. Can be a product of chance. Space programs never change climax. CID, Ishikal Mountain Range. Make use of them however you see fit. Yeah, okay. That's all the same. Got something to do with the long lie and then the Poo Poo Pass. Okay, we'll look at these real quick then. Because we're getting closer to where we gotta end stream. So I don't want to get too involved, but we got little events we can still interact with, so may as well. Long time no see, Drusilla. Jin, yes, it has been a while. About a year, I think. I heard about your mission from HQ. Looks like you managed to meet up with the people from Thor's. Wait, is that you? What turn of events brought you here, Direwolf? Or should I say Walter? Nothing interesting. Just joining in on a whim. Gotta say, surprised you're still working here, old lady. Frankly, I'm not happy having him along. But our goals are aligned in this, so we'll be helping Schwarzer out. I see. Even still, I didn't expect you to show up here. Forget that you're an enforcer with Ouroboros. When I think about what happened back then. It's not that deep. Just here on a whim. I may have abandoned my hometown, but this is still the place where I sharpened my fangs. I figured it was a good time to take a look around and pay my respects to the old man before we go stand witness. How admirable of you. It seems you haven't changed your mind about what happened with Ryuga. Alright, if I recall correctly, the head of the Taito school was killed. Yeah, got my guesses based on what I heard from Jellica. Drusilla had contact with us in the Taito dojo back in the day as part of her guild receptionist work. I really owe her for all she's done for me over the years. She's even the one who pushed me to become a bracer. Is that right? To think, that young man from way back then is going to be an S rank now. Seems recommending him was the right choice. Yeah, since it's come to that, I decided to strengthen my resolve. 12 years ago, you all chose your own path. Yeah, neither Kilika nor I regret our choices from back then. Though I can't say how I know how things turned out for you after that. Heh, you're only asking about that? Can't say it's an interesting story. I was just causing chaos in the east until the fifth anguish took a shine to me. To put it in words, you idealists would understand. Guess it was fate. The fifth anguish. I'd like to hear more someday. An anguish from Ouroboros, then, not one we've heard about over the years. Even in the guild, we only know fragmented details about the fifth anguish. Who are they? At any rate, the situation we find ourselves in is unique, and both the guild and the society will want eyes on it. You must both have your reservations, seeing as it's taking place in the mountains just behind your hometown. That's exactly why both of you must make the most of the style and skills you've honed until now. Support the people of Thor's, make it to Kunlun, watch events unfold, and come back here together. You said it. I do what I have to, both to repay my master, and to make sure I don't put my new rank to shame. And even if I have to drag this guy with me, I'll make sure we get back home together. Just watch, old lady. We'll exceed your expectations. Yours and the old man's. May you rest in peace. Did Walter kill him? I really don't know at this point in time. Like, I think Walter did kill Ruron, but it doesn't feel like it. We still have a relationship that's hard to put into words. Right now, nobody's more dependable than they are. It is quite interesting. It was certainly a surprise seeing Walter turn up. If he's here to see things through, then I'm sure he'll be able to work with Jin. In the meantime, I'll keep watch over the village. Colossal and everyone from Thor's managed to reunite with Jin without issue as well. Everything's come full circle. The stage has been set. Let's do what we must to prepare for what's to come. Indeed. Maybe he was possessed? I don't know. I never played Skye 2 or 3, so you know. Hello, we here to get spoiled? Don't look too hard. Don't look too hard about the game. Do not perceive the game. Welcome back, by the way. I thank you, Mangaga. Appreciate the welcome backs. But yeah, we we got through the super spoilery bit of dialogue, so you're relatively safe, you know? Relatively. Chow knows and imparts the lore. Yeah, Lee knows. Killed him in a duel, if I recall correctly. It doesn't feel like it was like a, oh, this is this lady. But it doesn't feel like Walter killed him on, like, purpose, right? It doesn't feel like it was that kind of vibe. But, I don't know, man. I need to go through Skye already. Stop on by and play Trails in the Sky. Ayo, ayo. Soon enough. He does. Yeah, like, the way that, like, Walter was acting towards the shrine and whatnot, it didn't feel like he, feels bad about it. It doesn't feel like he's someone who, like, really, like, did it on purpose. Then again, I don't know. Maybe Walter's just that much of an asshole. Yeah. Are you from abroad? Gaida! I'm currently waiting for the person who I will watch the launch with. It should have been me! Or rather, that was the plan anyhow. Our agreed upon meeting time has passed, so it seems she bailed on me. I would have enjoyed being together for this moment, but this is just how she can be sometimes. I hope you all will be able to see the launch together with your loved ones. This young lady, she's leaving no openings. And it's Kaide. This is Shizuna's retainer. Yeah, we're well past our agreed upon meeting time. I would have rather enjoyed being together for this moment, but it seems she chose to be there. I had a feeling she might. If nothing else, I wish good fortune upon you, princess, and you be with those you trust. Bro, imagine the threesome between Kaide, Shizuna, and, well, you know, yourself. Like that, crazy work. Crazy work. Classic Skye. Classic Skye indeed. JP Skye Estelle voices Ogre Cap in the remake? Really? That's crazy that they got freaking Ogre Cap to voice Estelle in the remake of Trails in the Sky. That's peak. That's Cap. As in peak. Crazy though. But considering Daiwa Scarlet looks like it's still true. Like if you was going to like look at, if he was going to point at an Uma Musume, right, and be like, all right, this one's going to be the one that's going to voice the like Estelle Bright. You definitely would pick like you definitely would have picked Daiwa Scarlet, even though she's not even that much of a like. They don't act alike at all. Ogre Cap does act a little bit like Estelle. I can see a little bit of combinations there, though, huh? There's so much art of Ogre Cap as Reen. Oh, true. There was a lot of a lot of art of Ogre and Reen. True. I forgot about that. There was a surprising amount of it. Is there any art of Estelle and Daiwa Scarlet? Or like Daiwa Scarlet being Estelle? Or like Estelle being Daiwa Scarlet? I don't know how that would like work considering they do look very similar. I guess just like Daiwa Scarlet with like a bow staff, huh? Oh, what should I do? Getting all this on my own. It'd be difficult to call in any high-ranking bracers right now. It's a bracer. Seems troubled about something. Is that Renton? He's pretty strong. Think something happened? He's C rank. What do you mean he's pretty strong? What's going on, Renton? V, what are you doing in Long Lai? Are these people... Boy, is that Jin? What in the world are you up to? Nobody told me there'd be any high-ranking bracers in Long Lai, let alone Jin himself. So Drusilla didn't spread the word after all. That's the old woman, all right. Some stuff came up. Our school friend Safi's from the Empire. Sorry to change the subject, but something seems to be bothering you. Yeah, an unforeseen complication. A powerful monster has shown up near the waterfall. There's no way I can handle it by myself since I'm just a C-rank bracer, but I don't know how soon I can call in assistance. The way things stand right now, I'll have no choice but to suspend sightseeing activities around the waterfall. Bummer, but I got a better solution for you. Let us take it on. Yes, we have experience taking on wanted monsters for SPGs. It'd be a huge help, but it's quite formidable. I feel bad asking you to take care of it. Call it fate. Don't need to worry about it so much. You got Fee and me, and everyone else is plenty skilled too, so won't be any trouble for us. Besides, could use a good warm-up. In that case, please, by all means. Just who is that person with Jin, anyway? Then it's settled. Alright, we'll find an opportunity to defeat the wanted monster and ensure the waterfall remains safe for sightseers. Yeah, we'll do that off stream.
Proxy Spriggan work.
We'll do that one off stream. Is that everything that we gotta do? We got the bathhouse over there. We got the like teleport thing over there. We've got all of our missions done besides the poo-boo. The poo-boo. Yeah, I can't do any of these. So yeah, I think we're good. Like and subscribe before the big launch. True, it's getting down to the wire. I think we have like 3 hours until launch. Like we're 3 hours from launch in this game right now. So we damn close. We damn close. Hold on, I found it. Yo, what you find, T-Man? We're about to keep safe from spoilers. No worries, no worries. We're about to end stream anyways, Mangaga. But I appreciate you stopping on by. Always glad to see you. And everybody for that matter. Come on, phone. Come on, phone. Got our memes here. Mr. Bannings, you have milk in your refrigerator, but I see no cows in Crossville. You are hiding Risha Mao under the floorboards, are you not? It's a picture of Lecter. That's great. That's great. Freaking Lecter. Oh, look at that! Yeah! Daiwa Scarlet and Estelle Bright. Huh. Does Estelle really have that color of hair? Is she... I feel like she's got, like, closer to Scarlet's hair color. She looks kind of blonde in this picture, though. Huh. Interesting. God, yeah, seeing them, like, this close together, though, they really are, like... They could be twins. They could literally be twins, I swear. Wild. This is wild. Alright, but yes. We're gonna have to be in the stream there, though. Unfortunately, it's Tuesday, so I got things to be doing after stream. The usual IRL business, but we'll be back with more Legend of Heroes, Trails Beyond the Horizon on Thursday. I'll deal with that monster extermination off screen. And so yeah, more Legend of Heroes on Thursday. On Friday, we've got some more Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, which that game's been a lot of fun. Been really enjoying that one, so excited to play more of that as well. On Wednesday, we are uploading a video of Utuwa Ramona Prelude to the Fallen. Skye reads shit. We've been doing that, and we're going to keep doing that for a while. Still going to be doing more of that. What the hell was that? Like a cat hair just like hit me. A tuft of cat hair just hit me. But yeah, all sorts of fun stuff, so make sure y'all like, subscribe, follow, all that nonsense if you haven't already. Helps me out a whole lot. Appreciate y'all for being here as always. And yeah, we'll find some people to raid on into, and then we'll be gone. And we'll be done, so. But yeah, I've got some theories about what's going on here in Legend of Heroes, and I'm curious to see how they're going to be... How they're going to, like, stack up to what is actually happening. It's always interesting, right? I feel like when I was playing Code Steel, though, like, when I was playing Code Steel and, like, the Crossbow games, I wasn't really, like, theorizing about too much. Like, there was a lot of just, like, kind of going forward, right? But, I don't know, this one in particular just feels like I gotta be theorizing about so much more. There's so many more things going on, I'm like, what is happening? Whereas, like, everything else, I was just kind of like, I just keep moving forward. Reverie to a bit, I was more theorizing, but... Like, the first time I went through Code Steel, I don't feel like I was theorizing, like, anything. I think I just, like, went through it and just like, oh, wow, wee. But yeah. Let's see. We got a lot of people streaming right now. Holy shit. Why don't we raid into... Yeah, we're into Kaiju. We'll raid into that Kaiju doing some Monster Hunter stories. She's been doing a lot of streams in the, like, earlier in the day lately. It's like whenever I first met her and she was streaming at, like, 3 p.m. Well, yeah, we'll give the Kaiju a raid on the YouTube side and then on Twitch. You know what? I feel like we haven't seen Pinky in forever. She's at the top of my list, so, you know. First one, I feel like I haven't seen her in forever. Let's go and raid into her. She's doing some Bioshock. And the Kaiju's doing Monster Hunter. Pinky's doing Bioshock. And we'll give them some nice little raids today. Yeah. Thanks for the fun stream and all the best. All the best to you all as well. Appreciate you all for being here. Thank you all for stopping on by. That's the wrong chat. I need to do commands with YouTube. Not on YouTube. And Kaiju's on, yeah. So Pinky and Kaiju. And then we have raid. Bump. Sub-raid. And then over on YouTube as well. This one. I'm getting back into the swing of things, but This week is definitely taking a little bit of brain power to be like, how to stream again? Huh? How do I do all these things? All the commands and whatnot? I don't remember. But, yeah, go and give Pinky and Kaiju a nice little Skye Axens hello. From me, from you, to them, all that fun stuff. Once again, thank you all so much for stopping on by. Thank you all for watching. And until the next time, you all take it!
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck. Everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep. Don't